Ready? Alright, hey everybody, hope you're doing great today. Thank you for joining us. We are going to farm a little more gens. Hey Aerith, how I already farmed the Mage Blood. Oh well, I have the Mage Blood from day 2 and like a half. I got it from Nameless Seer spamming. I spammed about 30 Nameless Seers and one of them were like selling the Mage Blood. I also got a few uniques, but I think right now is not that good anymore because, well, Nameless Seer went in price like significantly, and if I'm going to farm a second Mage Blood, I'm probably not really going to gain for that. So that's pretty much how I got mine. And hey there, thank you very much for joining us. Yeah, we're going to farm a little more giants. I'm a little more sleepy than I should be. But well, they start a little. It's not late, it's just like the same time, but well. No, let me change. Let me do something with my maps. Because I will need to use a regex for it. And well, I'm going to just focus on what we can do today. Alright. Yeah, where's my regex?
Yeah, I'm here, so if anything.
Well, cool. And both of them are alright. Yeah, we're going to finish Tasting Giants with Exile. That's pretty much what I wanted to work on today. I'm not really happy with Exarch in general, but I think there could be some like good potential for it. Oh, let me drop Taste of Hate thingy there. So more like tainted currency. I'm not sure I'm going to sell that. This definitely can cost something, but like not very expensive, unfortunately. So we have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's good. And let's put last one as a bonus here. Oh, that one is shit. So I'm pretty much just preparing some maps. Go and hope. To finish some farming. Alright. Let's do the last 7. Because I have enough scarabs. Yeah, pretty much I invited you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, weird. I didn't get the notification.
Yeah, I think tainted currency is going to be good. Alright, let's go.
Oh, tainted currency. That's good.
And I think we're just going to also discuss the question that Fate asked in Discord.
Yeah, what's that?
Oh, that's about the helmet for Dark Pact. I think Dark Pact should be able to receive like different kind of bonuses while they are changing it for the new meta because the old one is not really working.
What was the old one?
Oh, you need to change the body armor.
Yeah, you were talking about helmet, right?
Yeah, I know. So you're not just changing the body armor, you will need to change helmet as well. You need probably to change the whole build.
Oh.
Because with new body armor, it will be less effective in the old format.
Why?
And here are others. Oh well, for example, it will be harder to get a recoup. You will be unable to get aura bonuses anymore on your body armor.
But you were not using recoil on the body armor because it was a life modifier and
yeah,
you
I
were
know.
killing the 15%.
Yeah, I know.
Huh.
But it's still a huge step in that regard. So guys, what are we testing today? Let me explain that pretty quickly. We're testing Rogue Exile Giants, but together with rituals. That's pretty much what exactly happens. Well,
Four?
4 is good traditions, that's like 10 chaoses.
Oh.
Nothing special, but well.
You cannot reroll them.
I'm really... You shouldn't be surprised that maybe we're dropping them all the time.
Oh really? I never noticed.
Well, yeah, because I'm looting them.
Right. I think I just never paid attention that we were looting the horn ones.
Well, I'm looting the horn ones, but yes.
Yep.
Alright.
No, don't kill them. Let's go.
Oh, I think I already...
It's really close.
But yeah, you need to say it before.
Well, I know, it's just a nice weapon.
Alright. So the tactic is pretty much the same, but we are trying to move Rogue Exiles more often into the zone of the ritual. Yeah, I will need to...
I think he's kinda inside. Oh, yeah, nice.
Well, yeah, something like that.
Good job.
So we're just killing giants in the rituals, because the rituals are pretty much bringing your giants back, and they're providing loot again. I think it could improve the strategy, and based on like initial testing, it could be pretty effective. The biggest issue for Exile Giant strategy is the prices of both scarabs that you need. Yeah, as you can see, he's resurrected right here.
He's going to be resurrected in all 4 instances, so that's really, really huge.
Alright, that's great. So if you killed one giant in the ritual, it's working just perfectly. It also provides some nice bonuses from ritual itself, but well, as you can see, they are going to get all the giants that time. So look, they're pretty much resurrected, that's how it happens. And I think it's pretty interesting approach. And as you can see, I have dropped calcification right here, just from that approach. It's about like half a divine, so nothing too crazy, and it's not really focuses on anything too crazy, but it works, and it provides additional power in that regard. Alright. I'm also alright with the Exarch, because, well, the Exarch feels just like doable, but that's pretty much it. Let me go to the right. Oh, hey Rakas, how are you doing? Thank you very much for joining us today. Alright. Yeah, let me just go forward. I'm not trying to lure them.
No, there's nowhere to lure them.
Oh, yeah, alright. You're right. Unfortunately,
Yes.
so no ritual means like we can't lure them anywhere.
Yep.
So we're just going to kill those giants. Well, it's not something too horrible. Alright. So yeah, how your progress is, Rakas? Feel free to share how it goes. As we discussed in Discord today, melee progress at the start could feel a little harder for people. And as you can see, most of the guys are resurrected. I'm taking like literally.
Take 10 oils. Take that.
Yeah, sure. Take that from the ground.
Yep.
Alright. So as you can see, we are still receiving a lot of scarabs. We are still receiving a lot of scarabs. We need to consider that that run was pretty much with like magic find, but well, we probably have even better net return. Even consider I can never used anarchy in the first map. Hey kid. Oh well, I mean, if your build can handle it, feel free to try it still. It could be pretty nice. Give me like a second.
Oh, you know, Marcus, I think if you want to follow the guide for the Atlas tree, you should probably go after a different video that Tron did that is specifically for Atlas completion, because the one in the recent video is a pretty advanced strategy that I'm not sure you're going to be able to pull off yet. Because it requires a lot of specific things and a lot of things like to buy to set it up. So,
Well, yeah, I think it's pretty important to be clear about that. I definitely do not recommend giant farming for newer players. I don't really think it's a beginner-friendly strategy, and like more people need to follow that at the start. I recommend you to follow Blight strategy, for example, or even doing maybe like Legion or Harvest basic one. Because right now, if you're going to follow giants, first off, the prices are completely crazy after the video yesterday. Because the video was kind of popular, and well, like a lot of people watched it, I noticed today that the prices, well, yeah, Inflation King, thank you very much. That's pretty much been my thoughts as well, so I'm definitely not happy about that. And yeah, guys, if you're watching it from my YouTube channel or if you're watching the VOD later on, well, I do not recommend buying the scarabs for like 30 or 50 chaoses. That's crazy. When I created the giant strategy, well, I expected the prices to be like 1, 2 chaoses per scarab. That's pretty much it.
yeah, at some point it jumped to 5 and it was already quite questionable, but still okay. But 30 for one,
So yes,
completely nice.
some people are kind of writing me on YouTube asking me if it's working for 30 divines.
30 houses.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, for 30 chaoses. And well, it will rise your prices like significantly. So much less profit for you. That way it will be hard to reach 10 divines per hour, like heavily hard, and with current prices it will be completely impossible. So I do not recommend to go and risk it. I would wait a little until the prices are kinda set and probably do something at that moment.
Yeah, I think they're going to settle down at some point. Because that's not...
Well, I would say at some point in like in a day or two, so nothing too crazy.
Yeah, because hopefully it will get better during the weekend and you kids will be able to play that, because currently it's completely not viable. I mean, it still could be viable, but the profit is much less and the investment is much higher.
So if you can clear, some people are writing that it's pretty much still working for them, but you need to be really careful. You need to be really careful. And hey, Scratch, thank you very much for following. Wow, it's like an Alan Wake Scratch. I definitely have that association. I don't freaking know. I'm running your build and I'm on Act 10 right now. I feel like the damage is a bit low on solo mobs than that normal. Oh well, that depends on what kind of setup are you using and what kind of build do you mean. Is it a Rage Cleave Berserker or is it like Absolution? Well, at least we have Splinter in there. At least we have Splinter in there. Let's just go. So, you know, I'm not happy with the version without rituals right now.
Oh, is it without? Yeah. It is
So,
without.
we just like never rolled it. Oh, hey, Kogi, I missed that part as well. Let me read your message. How's little Viney today? Hello, well, that's fine. And you don't have a cute robot. Well, yeah, that could be an issue. That could be an issue. I played the start without robot too. I started playing like under Nemi's guidance after some time, but don't worry, that's alright. If you can share some kind of pop-up building, Kogi, I would be happy to look at your damage. I mean, that's pretty surprising. You probably noticed by like reaction of other people in our Discord too, because the only thing that Berserker is kind of doing very good right now is pretty much doing damage. You can die, well, that's like for sure. The build can even feel squishy at points, because, well, Berserk by itself is squishy. But you need to do damage, and that's like the cornerstone of that whole idea. Cornerstone of the whole idea. I'm also going to do an endgame build version pretty soon. It will be like in a few days, I think. And I really expect it to be good, even without Mage Blood or Aurabot or anything like that. I'm going to pretty much film all the gameplay solo for people to understand better what build is capable of, how it clears and what it does. However, I would say investments are pretty much important for any build right now, especially seeing how economy is going like completely bonkers. Oh, no meteor. Just Jesus, no meteor. Alright. And yeah, for the giant strategy, guys, I would say return should be better if you are like duo or using magic find or anything like that. Well, let's go harvest.
Yeah, the bonus of that strategy is that you're actually dropping some scarabs that you are going to use later, which is nice, but obviously you need some selection of scarabs to start. And I don't think they can sustain themselves pretty good. I don't think they can. Just because they're dropping so many scarabs. But you know, with those prices, maybe, you know, you could actually start doing the strategy and then start selling scarabs.
Oh, you know, the prices is like completely bonkers right now in case some basic scarabs are costing much less than before. And overall, I would say the price of the scarabs themselves, it's pretty much goes down and not up.
So what about So have all the scarabs jumped?
Oh, you know, no, it's mostly our scarab
Yeah,
pretty
our
much jump,
scarabs.
but everything else is going down.
Huh.
So pretty much the whole strategy is like losing profitability if the prices will continue to go down. I was also thinking that it could be beneficial to pretty much force rituals
Instead
instead
of
of anarchy.
yeah, could be a good thing.
We also will be able to block it. Hey Fate, how are you doing?
Hey there, Fate.
Yeah, I was already mentioning the helmets that you were asking about.
What about the helmet? I'm not on the same page.
Oh well, I mean, it's just a way to get more recoup from helmet, because that's one like a pretty nice one. Unfortunately, it brings a lot of other problems to the build, because we had some nice implicits at the helmet. Oh well, you know, I'm going to talk about that a little. I'm going to talk about that a little. So what is my idea there? I think it's a pretty nice for like intermediate helmet, but I'm completely not sure like 1000% how it should work like in the proper end game. If you can get corrupted helmet, I think it could be worth it. If you can get corrupted helmet. Non-corrupted version, well, that's... Oh, you know, let me check that, Kogi. I will be happy to. That's a part of that whole thing. I'm very much interested what went wrong for you and where. Most of the time when I'm
Oh, I
getting
went to the scarab.
like any messages, people are struggling and stuff like that, I'm trying to check it, at least. I did a dark pack build, it's a life stacking build, the previous league, and a lot of people were struggling. Because, well, it's a pretty specific build. It's so easy to make it wrong, and, well, Fate, you probably remember how many people have been in our Discord with, like, completely wrong setups for dark pack. Especially, like, double curses and stuff like that.
Yeah, double curses are always an issue. Also, people constantly forget about flasks. And things are not worried because it's Dark Pack Pathfinder, so you have to keep your flask uptime very high. And people who have never played that properly are just not really aware how important the flasks are. So they're missing that. There's so many things that could kind of go wrong.
Alright, let's stop for a second, everybody, and let's go and check together what Kogi there has. Yeah, alright, here it is. Here it is. Let's see how it works and what is the setup there. Alright, that's Cleave over H, Impale, Middle Physical. Varunaster is alright. So first off, nearly critical strike multiplier on Abyssus should be higher. That's probably like the lowest one possible, and I think it's hurting the damage. It's definitely hurting the damage. 58 to 40, 15. Rigveld Savagery right now costs nothing, so you can get a corrupted one for just like better results. It should help as well. Let me see the rest of the items. Oh, body armor is just fine, nothing too crazy about it. Beerus Gyarados is pretty nice. It should work just fine too. So, the biggest question, if what is your additional stats? What's your additional stats? Let me probably open Path of Building for it, because without additional stats it could be a little harder to pretty much discuss that part. Yeah, give me like a second. Oh, well, it shouldn't be 2 divines. It shouldn't be 2 divines. That's pretty surprising. Alright, give me a second and let me load you into Path of Building. Yeah, here it is. Alright. So you have Fuse of Fight for my knowledge, but don't have martial prowess. Well, those points, like 1, 2, and 3, could help you a lot. It will net a whooping 10% of damage for a pretty low amount. So if you will change Kogi's that point here, so critical strike chance instead of multiplier, it will net about 1.5% of damage, which is nice. Yeah, multiplier against uniques. And yeah, Fate, I'm going to comment on the stuff that we were discussing a few minutes ago, right? Let me check what we have now. So, progressing these levels is definitely going to help you there. Progressing these levels should help you there. The next huge bonus is going to be cleaving. Because with cleaving, you will be able to intimidate enemies. So just 1, 2, 3, 4 would bring you... Let me put intimidation. So it will bring you like to 2 millions of damage. 2 millions of damage. That's a lot. Your damage is also not really changing when you're going Guardian Boss. You have about 2 millions right now. It's definitely not too crazy low, but it's with Berserk in. So if Berserk is like activated, and without Berserk, well, it could be a bigger issue. So your main idea here, to maintain Berserk properly, you also will need to cast Vulnerability, like in all cases, because without Vulnerability your damage plummets. And in the most cases, when you're just playing, using something that is not Vulnerability could lead you to like much lower damage. You also need both like War Chief and Protector. So that's pretty much the way that you play it. To deal the damage, you need to put both the totems up. That's pretty important. You need to cast Vulnerability. And after that, you need to activate Berserk. That's pretty much how you're doing single target damage. If you're not doing all of that, you're losing a lot. And well, let's just see if no Vulnerability and no totems and no Berserk, you just fall to like under a million. That's definitely not good and not what we need to see there. So you just need to combine everything. Alright. Yeah, activating both totems, back. And levels to gems will definitely help you as well. How much for pulverized? 34. 36. Leveling up all your gems would help you a lot. Because if you just level them or like buy the ones that leveled, you can pretty much get about 10% more DPS. Do you have issues with rage? That's pretty much my question. Yeah, such HP is definitely a big issue. That's not even a question. But it could be fixed only with gear. Because your life is just too low right now. So brutality, rage. Considering if you have enough. Million impale, 45, 33, 39, and Polaris 29. You can try to use rage support there. It could be a really interesting touch because that way you'll have more rage. And it will be much easier to maintain Berserker. So 34 and 38. So you can try to use rage instead of melee physical damage. And talking about whoa, what's that? You don't need molten shells that high. You need molten shell about 16 and cast one damage taken about 12. You don't need it that high. And let's see how often it even happens. 23. You know, inspiration is not really happening. I would go with life tap there. Life tap. So it should be on you much more often. Because if you don't have molten shell, it's so easy to just get like a big hit there. Also, your HP is pretty much that low because you don't have resistances. If you are going to get a Lyra, are you using a Lyra? So your HP like a little higher. We need to consider that. From HP standpoint, something like that would help you. Cloth and chain is a really good node. On top of that, you can get... Yeah, you can pretty much get that. It will give you like more, 1000 more. 1000 more. And if there's like an option, you can try to use lightning coil. Oh fuck, we just need to change that part coil. Yeah. So if you're using lightning coil and if you have enough lightning, just from the rings, for example, it's going to boost your physics max resistance pretty heavily. Let's imagine that you have like a better ring. Oh gosh, again. Alright, so if you will have it that way, then coil could help you a lot. If you're really afraid of physical damage, using something like a coil could be a great idea if you can get a 6-link one. So look into it, but it could be too expensive in that moment. However, it can provide a lot of value for the build. A lot of value for the build. But even if you're not really using it, you will just need to get more health in general. And more health in general pretty much comes from items. So for example, life on boots could help with that. And well, better armor probably. With better like number by itself. Yeah, check out the coil, it could help you a lot. It could be a really interesting idea. It's about 6% less. You should be getting 45 pretty like all the time, right? So your effective pool is about 23,000 right now. 23,000 right now. Let me get rid of the modifier. So it's not 15, it's more like 23 in case if you have fortified there. And you should constantly have it. Modern Shell Change can help you light up and lower cast and damage taken together with Molten Shell and probably some quality on that. Can give you much better uptime. So what is the uptime like? Uptime is 47% with the quality. If you will have the link, I would go even further and do like the increased duration on that. It can bring uptime to 57%. 57%. And taking those notes, pretty much Cloth and Chain and Armor and Evasion Mastery could help you a lot as well. So your mana is not in that bad situation too. And it should pretty much work just fine. If you don't really feel like you need martial proofs right now, you can pretty much just ignore it. So some levels would definitely help you. Let me. Yeah, I will just sell one thingy.
No.
Yeah, I can.
You should to sell it to me.
Yeah, about 6 levels. About 6 levels. You're like 85, so next 5 levels should be pretty easy for you to get. If you also have enough resistance, you can pretty much drop Diamond Skin, if you feel like it. Yeah, Barbarism is pretty much as good. Alright, you can draw Brinkmanship. So the next step, considering your AoE should be alright, you can draw Brinkmanship. So instead of using that, drop all of that. Take 1 point into warrior training, right? So 3 points less. 1 point here. And take instead Cloth and Chain and Armor and Evasion Mastery to survive better. It could help you. It could help you. If your DPS feels alright, you can also drop the Mastery here. You can also drop the Mastery here. And instead get 1 point here for a little more health. Is that probably like the best course of action? Changing items themselves could help a lot too. Especially your boots, because you will need some with like higher health. And taking jewel sockets and adding like jewels could help you like both with damage and everything else. After that, go cleaving, because well, that's a decent amount of DPS. So changing Brinkmanship is probably the biggest step forward right now. And well, I would definitely prepare myself for that kind of playstyle. I would also recommend to drop Metaphysical for Rage, because that way you'll be able to maintain Berserk more often. And I would probably use the Berserk in almost all cases when you are fighting any kind of like significant enemies. There's like an option to use Banner for you too, but your mana is not really going to hold that, unfortunately. At least for now. You can also boost your damage by leveling up your precision, at least for 2 more levels, maybe 3 more levels. Because you have mana leech, you shouldn't really care a lot about that. The question is if you can cast vulnerability, but if you can't, just use a life tap for it. Yeah, just use a life tap for it. After that, you can pretty much level up to level 7, I would say. You don't have enough accuracy. Yeah, crit chance is good. Crit chance is good. It's like alright overall. Nothing too crazy about it, but it's working. So biggest issue for you is that you don't have enough accuracy. You're not really hitting, and if you're not really hitting, it could be a big issue. Also, you will need flasks with better uptime. Look, your granite flask is pretty much one of the biggest boosts to your survivability. When you're using it and when you're having it constantly, you can get like, as you can see, 16% to your effective hit pools. That's huge. It can boost you to like almost 30,000. And you have less duration on that. That's not good. You don't need immunity to freeze from flasks. You can get immunity to freeze from your Brine King, Soul of the Brine King, right here. So just getting it from Brine King is probably the best decision. And after that, just do less duration and go for a good one. For one with armor percentage, for example. It should give you like much better result. So managing flasks is one of the most advantageous how do you call it?
Advantageous?
Yeah, advantageous parts for the build. Like any build, doesn't matter what you will use. So for example, getting increased duration here, right? Something like tier 2 maybe. Together with like armor. It can lead you to 30% effective hit pool, so plus 7,000. And you can have an awesome amount of uptime for it. So if you're just going to use that, well, that provides a lot of value. You're surviving much better. It's also bonus, like boosts your fire max hit, cold max hit, and lightning max hit, because you have Molten Shell. And Molten Shell cast when damage taken, light up, and duration will make sure you always have Molten Shell, like pretty often. Also, don't forget to change the levels, because when you have cast when damage taken at higher levels, it's not used. And hey, Lemutique, thank you very much for following. Hope you're doing good today. So, well, that's pretty much it. Focusing on something like that could help you changing all of that. And flasks are definitely a great option right here. Oh, that's cool. Are you playing PoE? Yeah, that's pretty much my POV. Let me drop you the changeling Kogi. I'm going to, yeah, here it is. And hey everybody, we'll pretty much continue running, I would say. Yeah, I checked what Kogi had in there. And to be honest, it's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. That's a lot about playstyle, flasks, and stuff like that.
No, that's a new map.
Well, yeah, that's a new map. And I need to use there as fast as possible. Wow, the damage is whoa. But as you can see, even without Aurobot, I'm not really one-shotted by that thing.
Considering you still don't have resists. Or do you?
Well, yeah, I don't have resistances.
Yep.
When I'm playing alone, I'm changing like half my gear, because that's an Magic Find gear that I'm showcasing right now. Oh, that's alright, Kogi. I'm really trying to help. It could be different from different people. Some people are like alright with build, some other people need some changes, and some people just hate the melee. I mean, in terms of a playstyle. So even if it's not really going to work out for you completely, I'm still trying to do something to help. So, well, doing my best. Oh, that's alright, Lemutique. Why your PC crashed? What happened?
No, Twitch is crashing PCs.
Well, seriously, that's crazy. Hey Chief, how are you doing?
That's because you joined the wrong stream.
Oh well, alright, so we're curious stream now, guys. First we crushed the prices of scarabs. First we crushed the prices of fucking scarabs. And now we crushed, well, we crushed the PC for Lemutic. I feel bad about that. I feel bad about that. Yeah, let's move deeper. And probably a little forward too.
Oh, funny.
Oh, I want to take at least one giant in before.
Any giants around though? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hey, dude. He's not a giant.
Well, I mean, one of them were a giant. So Scarab threat in the video does not work anymore. Why so cheap? It's working just fine. I'm playing it right now. Hey Camille. I'm going to do another video with my endgame version for the build. It's going to be heavily different and it's going to perform better. I'm going to do it without the Mage Blood. I'm going to do it without like the auras or anything else. It's going to be on YouTube in a few days. I'm already working on that, but I still need like a few things to pretty much ensure that everything working. How plans for Dark Pact comeback going? Well, they're going pretty good. I'm probably going to do a proper video for an update, because right now we have an option for it to work out. I'm also going to update the pathway buildings and stuff like that. I'm going to work on that probably right after I will finish my build version for Cleave that I'm playing right now. Well, the one that Camille asked me. Oh, I fixed your PC. That's cool, Fade, but I think Nemi did that.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, I think Nemi did that, not me, so well, I did my best.
Ron is only crashing.
I have like 60 points on Atlas 3. What do you recommend to buy better gear? Storm boxes or Blight? I would go Blight. I would go Blight. Because Blight you can do like at any build. You don't really need to even attack in the Blight. When I did the Blight guide, yeah guys, I did like really, let's go forward to me. So I did a really detailed Blight guide at some point. Yeah, let's just bring them there. And I played the full Blight map without a single item on myself. So it's perfectly possible. Well, yeah, we're bringing giants into the ritual, guys, because that way we can resurrect our giants. That's a new stuff that we've been kinda exploring from yesterday. I think I'm going to do like a second video about that at some point. Oh, it worked faster. You bastard. I mean, seriously, why? So double cancel chances and mid-sack. Hey, MVDU, thank you very much for following. That's really appreciated. And yeah, I would go with Blight, Kogi. Blight is just perfect for you. Feel free to check out my Blight guide on YouTube. If you will need some help, or if you already have experience with it, well, you probably know what you're doing then. That's alright. Hi, how do I sell my scarabs? Well, I sell them in bulk when I have enough for divines. So I probably have hundreds before selling them. I just wait until I have like hundreds, enough to get at least a few, yeah, at least a few divines for it, and selling them for divines directly. And yeah, guys, I'm pretty much talking about any farming strategy. If you're receiving scarabs and kinda building around scarabs, I heavily recommend you to sell scarabs only for divines. Never sell scarabs for chaoses. That's a horrible practice. You're losing money every time when you're selling them for chaoses. It can ruin your profit like significantly, and it will feel like shit because of that. Don't do that to yourself. Well, it will be just like too bad. Just like too
You
bad.
don't have to click handle anymore. It's so convenient.
Oh well, we're already doing that, Fate. We kinda. That's just an update of my Exile strategy. That the one that I did the video about. And let me read that. Rolling your POB, there's no blood and sand gem, but there's not on the tree. A bit confused. Oh, don't worry about that. Your character by default should be considered in blood stance, even without the gem itself. So you can just run the node without getting the stance itself. Wow, that's
Taste
of
of
hate. Well, that's not bad, like 60 kills. Nice roll. Nice and too cool, I'm probably going to use it myself.
Yeah, I thought about that.
That's like the second one, I got one already. I used that when I played solo, like without you.
Oh.
Oh, you can take gem if you have enough mana, Chief, so... Yeah, exactly, Fate. I know that I can always, count on you with that Fate. If, in my absence, some people need help, you're always there to clarify things. Thank you very much for that. That's really appreciated. I'm trying to do everything myself, and well, I'm trying to answer like all the comments, all questions, or anything like that. But sometimes it could be a little more overwhelming. Alright, let me pick. Nothing good about that. Literally nothing good about that. Well, again, I got what I can get. I don't really like the rituals. Oh, you know what's correct? Your issue is mana. You need mana leech then. You need mana leech then. You need to buy the cluster for mana leech. The one is like fuel the fight. Yeah, correct me if I somehow fucked that up. Like the name, alright. So it's like not a lot. And Mitsak, I'm probably going to give me like a second. I hate the ones with splinters. They're not really effective. Yeah, just to be honest. Orbs of Binding. Alteration. Well, I don't know. A lot of stuff, but not a lot of cool bonuses. Oh, well, I'm better with you, Scratch. You have a cool nickname. Yeah, like Mr. Scratch from Alan Wake, I like that. And, well...
What? Reflect?
What?
Reflect elemental damage.
Fuck, that's my mistake.
Yeah,
Pretty much. I deserve that. That was a stupid death. I deserve that. I deserve that. I've been not really reading, that's alright. That's alright. So yeah, I'm doing the second map. Fuck, again, I forgot about the reflect. So yes, Scratch, feel free to drop your POB so I can quickly check that. Like on the stream. And yeah guys, well, that's why I'm not really playing hardcore. I literally suicided myself to reflect.
So you didn't have to read.
Well, yeah, I mean, reading comprehension is... Sometimes I'm losing it for a second.
Whoa. Wait, back.
Yeah, let's move the giant to the ritual.
Hello.
Oh, you know, I need something that will pull him in because he's not really up to...
Yeah, okay, you can kill him now.
Yeah, he's inside. That's fine. Wow, that's... So tier 17. So that's pretty much how it's working. Just like a basic 17, about 30 kills. And you're getting a lot of them, so not a lot of issue. So what level precision do you run to make the mana work? That depends on your other setup and if you have mana on items and stuff like that. You can run level precision to like from 7 to 20. That depends on everything else.
Oh, there was another one.
Alright. Yeah, let's sneak his memory. Oh, he's
Oh,
dead. Well, Ascent is like really common right now. Ascent is like really common. Let's move forward.
Yeah.
I don't even have the need to Berserker in, because, well, I'm playing with Orbot, like more of a hybrid, but you're getting my vibe. But I would recommend to Berserk every time when you can feel any dangerous case if you're playing Cleave. And level of precision should be based on your accuracy rating. Just check how much you need to pretty much hit. It's pretty important to do that. Well, alright, let's do the game. Let's do the game. And yeah, guys, we're doing ultimatum pretty often if you have one. Whoa, I don't like that. I don't like that. I think I'm lagging. So I think my PC is going to fall. Yeah, I would say let's just take the rune. Do we want 95? No, we need 100% hit. Like 100% is pretty much what you always should aim for. And yeah, Scratch, if you don't know what POB is, feel free to tell me. I will be happy to help you, especially if you're like a new player. That's alright, I will try to do like my best. Well, that's not bad. What kind of bit are you playing? Is it Cleave? Because most of the people that league are playing Cleave. Yeah, I'm staying in the left one. I also hate that song. I will probably change it in a second. I'm pretty sorry, you know? I dislike that kind of sound that it makes. Do you have any rune on you?
No.
Is it even working?
I have some.
I have some doubts.
No. I have some thoughts. I have 4 rune. So basically,
Oh,
right
well.
now, I like with 1 hit.
Yeah, we can literally fail it pretty soon.
Yeah. So it.
One more hit and that's pretty much it.
It's just.
Yeah, we are taking rewards. Because
Yeah.
one more hit and...
Yeah. So I have. Whoa.
Yeah, just do that.
Wow. Look at that ring. That's completely puffed.
Whoa, guys, look at the ring. That's pretty decent.
Also,
Intelligence and discipline, also resistances and mana.
so they know how, but yeah, that's really cool. Like the implicit.
Well, there's not a single one like that. That's interesting. That's interesting. No house, unfortunately, or energy shield, but well. Yeah, loot the rest.
Oh right, sorry.
It's yours, so let's go. Alright, so, well... And yes, Courage, if you will need any kind of help, feel free to ask. Like, drop your POB if you know what it is. If you do not, I think I have a few links for you then. Yeah, is it like your first league completely, or you played before but just like never progressed too far? Because you know, there's people who's kind of doing pretty alright. Kogi, for example, had a really, I would say, alright approach to the build. Nothing too crazy, there have been some issues, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It's not like it's horrible. It's mostly there like small mistakes and some issues with earlier setup by itself. Yeah, let's go up. Oh, you're like Act 10. So do you know what Path of Building is? Hey Fate, do you remember any good video explaining what path building is? I don't think I have one, but maybe you have some. Like you remember, as far as I remember, like Zizaron had one. Oh, we're aiming for 100% chief. Oh, just not subtract them. I would say Zizaron would do. Alright.
Wait, you didn't remove the detailed art pack?
Well, I don't know.
You were like, I will respect that.
So could you please check the video, Scratch, the one that Fate sent, and thank you very much, Fate. Because it can pretty much help you with progressing further. Yeah, that's good. So if you can check it quickly and tell me, do you have a POB link for your build? Like for your character? If you can check it out, well, if you can link me that, it could be helpful. What is like your level 2 Scratch? On top of that, whoa, what?
Okay.
Wow, that's been surprisingly, but that's alright. I don't even know what it was.
No idea.
Tell me when you will be ready.
Oh, I meant to.
Oh, that's a bad idea. You will need to run now.
Yeah, you just don't jump into.
Whoa, 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 that's not good.
Yeah, okay, let's just run together.
Yeah, I mean, because in that setup, I'm in the Magic Find setup right now, guys, and in Magic Find setup, I don't have resistances. Yeah, check the video, Scratch. It should explain what POB is and how to use that. And you're like 71. Well, what kind of weapons are you using? Are you using the recommended weapons like Varunastra and Rigveld? Alright, let's do a nice thing there. Since Scratch is pretty new, and well, they're all here not new, I think I'm just going to buy him an axe, because well, it costs literally nothing. And yeah, well, they're like
I don't
killing
know
them.
what it was.
If you just like don't have an axe, I will be happy to buy him one. Yeah, itemize the corpse for
Yeah.
effect of corpses.
Okay.
It's not a lot, but that's just like a nice bonus. And yeah, considering that prices are changing heavily.
Divination Scarab back.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, forgot that one. Considering that the prices are changed heavily, if the prices will fall for scarabs, we probably will need to update the video. At some point. Because with falling prices, it could be much harder to pretty much achieve the same amount of profit, especially considering that Like the scarabs themselves are costing more right now. So I'm not selling a single scarab, guys, while they are playing. I'm selling all the scarabs at the end of the day, usually. Because otherwise it could take like so much time losing it. And well, I don't really think it's effective. Alright. Let's go and see what we'll have in there.
Okay, let's go.
And you know, right now, in my opinion, just like in my opinion, it feels like doing that without rituals is much less like nice. However, it will be a little different, I would say. So rituals by themselves helps a lot with maintaining what we have. And yeah, wait, what about the question that you have asked? Could you please repeat that one? I kinda, yeah, I tried to remember that, but about the helmet, I think the rare is going to be better in the end game anyway, but that one is like really decent. It probably will be up to the corruption in terms of it could be used. And the price of the helmet itself, so if it's more cheap and you have like really good corruption, I think it can pretty much worth it. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. With good corruption, I think it can pretty much worth it. It provides about 20% of recoup, right? Oh, you know, poison damage is. I don't really think poison damage is like any good. That bonus is just like basic. So yeah, even for like even if than just for a block. As far as you remember, when we were playing Dark Pact, we were pretty much they are going in there and getting chance to avoid bleeding and chance to avoid being poisoned. So you don't even need the helmet bonus. You're going to get avoidance from tolerance right here. So you're just saving 1 point.
As far as I remember, you're getting avoidances from, like in the expensive version, you're getting avoidances from
Adorn.
from Adorned, from the jewels.
So yeah, if I'm running like expensive version, yeah, I use Adorn later. That's it. The idea is that if you're not using the Adorn version, it could be like harder to get it. However, if you're using the Adorn, you don't even need the tolerance anymore. So it should just work alright. Less windows and stuff like that. Well, it's not bad.
Yeah, congrats, Faith.
Yeah,
That's really nice.
congratulations. How much is the gold right now? We'll probably need a few. And hey, Rick Tokyoma, thank you very much for following. Is your nickname translates to anything? Because, well, I really like the word. Rick Tokyo, well, that sounds cool. That sounds pretty nice. And yeah, Zero is annoying, to be honest.
What do you mean you don't like the queen?
Well, I don't know, she's kinda... Well, is it like a 6 link?
No, 5.
Oh no, Zorbin is 6 link.
Ah.
I just looted it, like, immediately.
Yeah, you just looted it faster than I.
Oh, just Rick, alright, so what it means? Like, what is a minion? I'm sure there's like a minion like 1000%. Nobody come up with that just like randomly. Oh, how's the farming strat is going? It's going alright. I don't really like the price changes, but they're using the new technique, as you can see on the screen right now. They're using rituals to pretty much resurrect the giants. So when you're doing rituals, it's pretty much resurrect the rogue exiles. And it works really good together with it. So as you can see, we can have a lot of giants just in the ritual, and they're pretty much they're dropping the same stuff again. And I think it just helps even with the change. You can see like how much scalps we're receiving. So it's a huge step forward in my opinion, and it helps a lot. All right. Could you please? Yeah, thank you. So overall, I think it's working better with the rituals, and they're trying to change a few cool things too. Yeah, you probably watched my video already, so I'm going to do an update for YouTube. The worst part is pretty much just changes in general prices. I don't really like changes in general prices. I don't think it ruins the strategy, but well, it did some damage. It did some damage.
I would have leveled up if we didn't.
Yeah, that's really neat idea, and I think it should work just fine in many cases. And hey Zerly, thank you very much for being with us on YouTube. How are you doing? What my opinion on the league so far? Well, I like it. I like it. It's been worse, but they did a few patches, like big patches, and I really like how it looks right now. So after all changes, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. And pretty unique as well. So I really enjoyed the whole approach. I'm not really up for crafting. I'm mostly just selling corpses or not touching them like at all. But well, there's potential, at least potential for it. And I think League is alright. They probably will need to patch it even more. Don't you feel like endgame juicing is kinda boring? Oh, well, that depends. And yeah, Fazos, I can agree. Dark Pact could be complicated. Dark Pact could be complicated. Well, I'm just like dropping that. That's the worst possible juju. Literally the worst possible juju. I'm going to fucking corrupt it.
Movement speed?
It's not better by far. Yeah, let me sell it for like 10 kelses. Oh, what the question was? Oh, you know you can still do magic funds early. I mean, I'm doing magic find right now. You can see I'm using like Grid Embrace, Venters, and Gold Wheel. So magic find works just fine, and you can run it with storm boxes. You can run it with rogue exiles. You can run it with like a lot of different strategies, I would say. So it's not horrible or anything. It just works. Not completely ruined. Oh wow, that's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, here's a link from Scratch. Let's go and check that one, guys. Let's go and quickly check that one. And thank you very much for it. This is the day when we are checking belts. Well, that looks like my. Yeah, that looks like my link. Is it my link? Oh, well, alright. It looks like it, but it's not it. Well, yeah, because very much. Here's the thing. I all run right here. That's it. Oh well, yeah, that was heavy. That was heavy. But you know, I'm alright with a little irony for myself. I'm alright with a little irony for myself. Yeah, feel free to recheck that. I think it's been like my link. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. So after all changes, what else we can swap? What else we can swap? I will probably need a few more points since I'm using the red. And yeah, talking about dropping blood magic, you know, Fate, when I tested it first, I'm like, I'm just feeling like it will be not that effective. Not that effective. At least it's been my opinion for some time. Hmm. You know, we're just feeling like there's not enough points to get all of that working together. So 2k loss. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot. How many we can receive from additional auras? Yeah, have you tried to calculate anything there? And I will need to color the maps. Going to be defiled considerable for sure.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, guys, like,
Oh, right.
totally safe. No, maybe.
Yeah, no, maybe. I was like, yeah, but we need to run. We don't.
As far as I remember, no. As far as I remember, no. We don't have that one. And let me get like my rejects. Let me get like my rejects. And I will quickly just color. Just color. Alright. I don't even need a lot of maps. Well, it's working fine. It's working fine. So as you can see, Nami, like, it's very fast in that regard. Well, I'm unlucky with those. I'm unlucky with those too. Well, that's it.
How did we get Hello Reflect?
Oh, yep. Give me like a second. I think there's like a thing in my regex that I need to quickly rechange.
Yeah, you comment. Put those two back.
Alright. Alright, let me do that manually. There's no reflect. So, as you probably know, guys, there's like a maximum of characters in. Oh, don't worry, Scratch, I'm going to check it out in a second. Alright? Alright, after that map. Because I already like set my mind to starting it. Let's do that. And yeah, I definitely no tattoo for reservation. So it could be an issue.
No tattoo for recharge either.
How much we are receiving, like, more from the lottery itself? Well, I'm going to check it. Hey Fate, could you please check if it's my build or Scratch's? Well, I'm in the map, and thank you. Alright, let me...
Wow, that's a big deal.
But, well, that's something.
Hmm.
Oh, that's just corrupted blood, nothing too special.
Oh, you don't have immunity. Yeah, okay.
Well, I could have immunity, but I'm like saving my points. Well, no meteors.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Corrupted blood is crazy in that one. And hey Rolo, thank you very much for following. You know, sometimes both Stream Elements and Awakeners both are kind of hitting that. But well, and sometimes it's just Stream Elements or just... You know, I think it's most of the time just like Awakeners both.
Yeah, sometimes Stream Elements just doesn't do its job for some reason.
Oh, so how are you... Wow, that's another great wolf.
Oh, it's not a bad one.
Well, let's check it out. Let's check it out. And 50 to 38, that's about the fucking divine, and I don't really think anybody is going to buy that.
Until someone does a bit with that, right?
Well, don't even. Hi, quick question. Which four scarabs would you use? You know, there's like a lot of options. I would use the one for unique items, probably, like basic reliquary scarab, because that way you will have much more uniques. And if not that, you can try to force some other kind of content in there. For example, Tormented Spirits could work just fine, boosting them up overall. Yeah, I will go over it when I came back. Yeah, we never tried tier 17 for now because we are just like tasting a lot of other things. Well, it's funny that... Well, yeah, it costs like 25.
Let's go up.
Oh, you mean up? Yeah.
Yeah, the boss.
Killing it. And that too. So yeah, more uniques could lead to interesting things. I'm not really expecting to get a Mage Bot or Headhunter, but in theory you could. In theory you could. However, like something like Wanderer's Touch or just good uniques for 20 or 50 chaoses could be definitely possible. And yeah, thank you very much, Faye.
Yeah.
So it's the same link. We're trying to figure it out. So how are you doing it, Scratch? I mean, just tell us your process. And we are going to help you with it, I think. Well, I mean, the amount of scarabs that they're dropping is pretty much just fine. The biggest issue is that most of the scarabs that they're dropping are not really expensive. And the price for scarabs is just like tanking fast. So we will see how much profit will be there from that after some time at least. The story itself is pretty alright, especially if rituals are there. I was even thinking about like forcing the rituals. Instead of anarchy. But that will probably raise the cost by itself.
How much is the shrine?
No, I don't know. I will need to recheck that. I can't remember.
I almost thought it's around the same price. But maybe not.
So, talking about the second scarab, I would just go for basic reliquary scarab. It costs 1 chaos. So it's very simple. And if you're running Maven, you can take the Overlord's one. So if it's just like working, it's enough in that regard. Yeah, I think I'm surprisingly unlucky with most of Eyes of the Grateful. Probably multiplier can cost something. But just with global defenses, I don't know. I'm even putting it for chaoses. Because to be honest, I'm not really expecting a lot. So instead, we can probably block the ritual. Oh, that's funny, we never completed Jenga Valley. Give me like a second. It says the Judge's Shrine and Jenga Valley. Let's do a quick Kayak. Because I wanted to get like one more point. Yeah, result.
No. Oh, please don't. It's really hard to jump through those
Oh, don't scare me like that.
cages. Especially when there are many of them. And you're like not even opening doors. Complete savage.
So yeah, what we've been talking about, Fate, I would say based on what we tried before, the dropping blood magic is probably not worth it. You don't really need other auras, and the only things that you can get is probably grace. So it's probably not worth losing your damage and losing your health based on your current build setup. And hey, Scratch, if it's not working for you, you can just explain how you're getting the link. I think we could just like advise something in that regard. And yeah, that's just like a Kairok map. There's nothing there we need to go forward.
We're going in the wrong direction. We need to go up.
You know, it will save you some bonuses since you will have like easier PB, but I'm not sure. Probably need to check the path of building to say for sure, like for 1000%. But before it's been not good in that regard. Also, why Tempest Shield? I'm honestly not really a big fan of just Tempest. Alright, we can just go. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much I know that it provides block, but do you think it will net some really cool results? So pretty much blocking rituals could be interesting idea if you're going to just enforce it.
But you will not drop scarabs for that.
Oh, what else you would add for block fate? This is another Kairok map, so nothing too crazy.
I thought we've been to Jungle Valley, no?
No, that's funny, but no.
Oh.
Yeah, that's some making. Some fusings. Amount of scarabs that you're currently receiving is pretty much leading to the heavy inflation. Well, it sounds not that bad. However, I'm not sure how well block is going to work there. I would probably still prefer like evade. So closer to 50. Closer to 50. Could be interesting boost to survivability. I'm probably going to check it later on when I'm going to do an update. And yeah, we finished that. Alright, let's try to go like around, let's call it like that. Around. And that way we are just going to enforce ritual, guys. Maybe it will provide better results. Maybe it will provide better results. Oh, you know, since you're a Pathfinder, I probably wouldn't go with Rumi. I probably wouldn't. Almost all flasks for Dark Pact are pretty much like really important. Alright, let's go. Let's go. So we'll have enforced rituals right now, but less.
I think if we do it properly, it will, in the end, be more exiles than the anarchy provides.
Alright, let's do it properly then. Don't kill it. Like, don't take it. Let's go different direction. And that one is going to be the last. So, you know, guys, I think right now Default Cathedral is one of the best option if you're trying to pretty much work out
Wait, let's go left.
that whole idea. Alright. Yeah, there's been at least one giant. Let's go to the left. However, you know, I really like the idea of blocking. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it's okay. The build is working for me. Also, let me just showcase what you need to do, alright? Give me like a second pause right there, guys. Give me like a second pause. So here is path of building, right, Scratch? You need to click import build, get your account name in there, alright? Get your account name in there too. After that, click start. Pretty much choose your character. So for example, that's my character. Just click import, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Nothing too crazy. After that, click generate, click share, and here's your link. You need to copy that. That's it. You don't need to do anything else. So just your account nickname here and here. Clicking start, choosing the league, choosing the character, clicking that and that. After that, generate, share, copy. That's it. And yeah, let me continue, guys. You need to create new path of building. So new one. You're just copying mine because you're starting with mine. Let me clear that part, and I'm going to showcase the first part again. Yeah, give me like a second. So at the start, you're not clicking on any of them, all right? Yeah, I have a lot of builds. Just click new right here, new, so it will be empty. And after that empty, do that again. That's it. But it should be empty at the start, and you need to click new. Yeah, let's continue. Yeah, that's probably the reason. It's usually what happens. Alright, I'm going to check it a little later. Oh, don't worry, you're not done. That's alright. You just need a little more experience.
Well, wait, no, no,
Oh, you think no?
because it was like 2
Yeah,
meters,
let's go there.
2 meters away.
Alright. Yeah, what's up, Storage? Could you check the link for me, Faik? Is it like the correct one? And yeah, thank you again. I'm trying to finish the map. And if any of you guys, like any others on YouTube or Twitch stream or anywhere else, have any questions about the game or farming strategy or my builds or anything else, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to help.
Meteor?
Oh, it's not real meteor. It's like kind of a fake. So I'll take that one.
You know, for a second I was like, where are the bosses that Maven summons?
Yeah, no Maven in there. That map especially bad for Mavians, so...
Yeah, it's completely horrible.
Alright. So generally rituals compensating are pretty good.
I wouldn't work around, probably. Hoping to find more.
Seriously. So it's like, again? Is it like hold my credentials and stuff like that?
Other notes, like what to do and things like that.
Oh, it's surprising to me. It's surprising to me. But don't worry, Scratch, we are going to figure it out. Don't worry. That's alright. I think it's even interesting. So, any ideas, guys, what he's doing wrong? Like, any ideas what could go wrong in there? Roll low. Yeah. Well, have you improved your character, Scratch? And that's pretty much the last one. I don't know. We lost about four potential guys for a chance. And hey, Wolf of War 94. Wow. Thank you very much for following. White's 94. There's like previous 93 Wolves of War. Well, I mean, I have that question every time when I see numbers. I can't even change the tribute there. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Let's just go. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. Fate, you never explain your numbers. So you're kinda up on the list.
Yeah, well, the previous 520 fates.
Well, that's a lot of fates. Well, so...
So you were born in year 21, okay? You're pretty young.
And I expect, every time I expect some kind of creative answer. Some kind of creative answer. Like maybe...
Give him some slack. He's like 4 years old.
Oh, well, that's logical. So that's how it fucking goes. That's how it fucking goes. That's not bad. But every time when I'm asking that question, guys, I'm expecting some completely unusual answer, completely crazy one that I will be surprised with. I think that one is kind of boring.
And I thought you were a prodigy fate.
So Anarchy is scarab of partnerships like 10 fucking chaoses.
Oh, it was like 3 yesterday. Well, it's not that horrible as the gigantification. Gigantification is literally 20.
Well, I mean, that depends. Oh, American date for Whoa, Fate. That's surprising.
Yes, it's 21st of May.
So yes, Courage, could you please send me the message in game? Do you know how to do that? I think there's like a few things that I can do to help you. since you're new and you're playing that build. So, well, that's working just fine. It seems like we are going to run without it.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, we can't enforce rituals.
Are you sure we can?
Oh
With
yeah,
the
we
scarabs?
can't, like 1000%.
Ah.
Calcification is alright, we found a few. Also gold, Carntopia too for 40. That's not that terrible. The drops is just like fine. And I had that. Yeah, I know. I'm forcing it on mob device right now, but we can force it with the scarab. And that's pretty sad. Because if we could force it with the scarab, it could be interesting twist of. Yeah, of that kind of fate. Yep, unfortunately. Scarab would be better right now because it would just be there much more often. Like, much more often. Since it's a Scarab farming strategy, they're mostly built around. Let me check. Nice and too crazy. They're mostly built around the idea that we need to farm Scarabs themselves. So could be interesting pick. Could be interesting pick. Alright. Yeah, nice and too crazy.
No, rats run.
Pretty much, yeah, I'm looting the rats. No. No. I honestly think rituals are kinda bad. I'm using them just to pretty much duplicate my rogue Zas, my rogue giants. Because that's the strategy. By themselves, well, rituals are like close to be useless.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do faster, but it's too late.
My character name is Magic the Archer, it's to the left.
What are we taking?
Frozen probably.
Yeah, I don't want to take the circle. Circle is horrible.
Yeah, that's damage over time, I hate damage over time. Well, that's stability. Well, let's just take.
Yeah, the frozen things. Oh, they're hitting 4. Is it them?
Oh, your nickname? It's me, Grandmama. Fucking seriously.
Let's take blades. Run. Did you take blades?
Yeah, I think. They're probably going to take rewards after that one. I dislike what we have in there. Yeah, I'm going to Berserk, don't worry, it's going to work just alright. Wow, rewards? Wow, why you have such nickname? I need to go and check my grandma, maybe she's playing with me there. That's pretty much. That's why you don't know how the POV works. My grandma is not very good with computers. That's just like completely crazy.
Where are the rituals?
No fucking idea.
Have you spawned them?
Yes. Wow, that's not bad. I'm mostly kidding. I think it's a fun nickname.
Oh, here it is, finally. Now that there are no rogue exiles in the vicinity.
Alright, let's do the boss.
Run.
Well, you know, I think he's going to ruin our rituals.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But well, that's alright. Yeah, that's definitely a bad map. Tell me if you will see his ass. Yeah, I can see him now.
Yeah, his stupid damage over time is horrible.
Oh, you know, as I already mentioned, I don't really think rituals are important. We just need to move our giants into the rituals, and that's pretty much it. Our rituals themselves, I don't really care about them. Numbers are, like, could be anything. I never got anything good from rituals except the mage blood once.
It was Headhunter.
Oh, it was Heather. It wasn't even the mage blood, I'm sorry.
There was no mage blood back then.
Yeah, it's been the ritual league, so it's been some time. It's been some time. Yeah, here's the bastard. He's not really doing anything as well. So let's take cartography.
Let's open the strong box too.
Oh, why not?
Yeah, there could be rogue exile in there.
And you know, generally, Defiled Cathedral could be nice because of the layout and how it works with the boss itself, but not for Maven, for example. It's mostly just for the red if you want to kill the boss earlier.
Oh, this is really spell.
You know, it feels like his damage is not that good.
Huh.
I'm sure I can tank half of it. Well,
The main thing, the problem is with the race. If not for the race, oh my god, we missed. It was just so close. If
oh,
not,
it wasn't a Rogue Exile right now.
oh really? Okay.
Alright, so about your mana scratch.
Oh, you're not buying?
Oh yeah, I forgot. So just imagine, rituals are so useless that I'm not forgetting to buy anything. Yeah, buy not at all.
There's nothing good here.
There's nothing good ever. I mean, like, seriously, I'm not even expecting anything. And every time I'm left disappointed. Oh, that depends. About 7,000. Not a lot, to be honest. Yeah, like I already mentioned, I don't really care about that. I just don't really think that rituals are pretty much good farming strategy, and I wouldn't use it like at all if not for giants. So just the giants by itself is important.
Yeah, I put the Winter Square to the guild. When we have no experience, we can go there.
Whoa, that's not so bad, Cody. I think you got lucky. So for other people, maybe it's working, it's just not for me. And I think I'm kinda a little too far in that regard. And let me get something for Scratch to help him with his mana. Oh yeah, I don't need to. I think I had it somewhere. Or I can. Alright, open that. Alright, I'm going to just open the second one. Yeah, give me a second, everybody. Oh gosh, it could be kinda annoying. Yeah, is it guy going to sell? Oh, Kogi, is it you? Because the nickname is like Kogi Cookies. Is it you? Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me that it's pretty much. It could be the funniest kind. Seriously? What? It's like the funniest coincidence ever. Yeah, I'm paying you more council just for that. You have a beautiful hideout though. Yeah, let me just check that out. What are the fucking chances? What? What are the fucking... We have like 100,000 people playing the game, and out of them all, with my first fucking message, I'm hitting you? Seriously? You have a beautiful hideout. I really like that one. I really like that one. Look, it's just like a giant turtle, it's kind of flying. I really like. And well, just imagine, what are the chances for anything like that? Yeah, I paid you more calces, just in case. Just in case. Thank you very much for selling that. Yeah, really nice hideout. That snake is kind of angry. I dislike that. What's with his face? Wow, that's show your character. As far as I remember, you and drop the screen like move a little
Oh yeah, like
to
the
me.
Spriggan. Like the Spriggan.
Yeah, show the Spriggan. All right, let me. Yeah, I'm showing it on stream. It looks cool. It looks cool. I really like it. It looks cool. It looks like a Dark Souls boss. I already commented on that, and I think it's really nice. I think it's really nice. Try to attack. Yeah, just try to attack with. Wow, the animation looks cool. The animation looks cool. So well, thank you very much. And let me invite It's Me Grandmama. So yeah, you probably already guessed what I did, Corgi. I just want to help our like new friends there. And then I'm inviting you as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think 1000% agree with you, Feathers. It's like really cool drip. Yeah, I can imagine. Fuse the fight is kinda too far. So I will need you to teleport to me, Scratch. Well, 16. So, well, you got rid of useless items, and I even paid you more Kogi, so, well, I think it's a win-win situation, don't you think? Oh god, just fucking 16 kills, do that faster. And I'm dying when he's trying to do something like that. So let me check if it will work. Oh. Yeah, you're right. You're like 1000% right. Fields of fight is kinda too far in that regard. It's kinda too far in that regard. I think it will work for Grandmama here. Oh, just fucking people who's buying stuff could be like kinda slow sometimes. It's not really optimized, but it's kinda free. So yeah. Hey Scratch, take that one. It's not optimized, but you will need to put it in and get Fuse of Fight. Perfectly, you would need like one when Fuse of Fight is closer, but I just got like basic one for you. As Kogi is already noticed, it's kinda too far, so could be an issue. But considering it's free, you can use it just fine. And it should help you with pretty much with progressing. So yeah, let me go back to what we had in terms of farming giants. Oh, you know, I also got a question. Hey Fate, if you're farming rituals, how many rerolls you're usually aiming for? Alright. Well, you can get 3 additional rerolls, so about 4 rerolls in general Fate. You can get 1 basic one, 2 additional times from profitable prayers right here, right? And on top of that, 1 from Scarab, so 4. So where do you put it in your 3? You put it, let me showcase, you put it right here. So down there, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, there's 1 from Scarabs now, let me showcase that. Pretty much that one. Selectiveness. It's also kind of basic and like very cheap because nobody really cares about that. Yeah, that's a little insane. Yeah, I think again I put the tome for a really low price. So yeah, take that. It could help you with refining your points. And very much we are going back to farming. So yeah, feel free to ask on stream. I mean, I'm trying to help obviously, but we will need to go like in and kick some giantesses. Well, back. That's back. I can't. I can go in. Yeah, itemize those.
Mm-hmm. You sure?
Oh, as far as I remember, they're like. Oh no, those are bad.
They're bad. Don't pick them up.
Wow, I'm rechecking corpses. Modifiers are right.
Oh, I think it was the from.
So yeah, they're throwing bodies around, guys.
We're throwing coffins around.
Well, that's not bad.
What's that corpse?
Alright.
You know, I think for this strat, I think Ito would be the best.
And yeah, no issue at all, Scratch. I hope it will help you with your mana situation. Just get it in, and well, you have mana leech that way. Why not? Alright. They also helped Kogi to get rid of useless shit. That probably, like, I don't think if anybody would buy that. So I think it's very funny coincidence.
There is a boss down there.
Certainly? Well, right, there have been a boss out there. Well, another ascent, identification, you know, I think it drops like kinda alright. Yeah, let's go back. I think we missed something. Yeah, most like a few chaos orbs. Nothing too crazy. I also hope that prices for giants are going to calm down. Because to be honest, with those prices, I don't really think farming that strategy is like logical in any way. Yeah, you're taking the nodes from the area, the ones that grants you mana.
No, back. Come. Bring him. Bring them there.
Alright, let's do that.
Oh, giant. Nice.
Well, I mean, I like the giant, so...
Yeah, okay, where are the rest? Did you follow?
You know what it feels like?
Let's go after them. They're very close.
Or maybe
Oh.
my clones killed them.
I feel like yes, that's what happened.
So yeah, guys, that's the big issue for that build right now, the Rage Cleave. Clones are pretty much killing everybody.
Yeah, they're completely savage.
So we don't need to click that. I'm pretty much interested, are we even going to hit something with the rituals?
Would be interesting to see. But I remember it took me so much time to get the Hunter.
Well, it's been a lot of time ago also,
Yeah, it's been like
much less customization.
Several years ago, probably. When was the Ritual League? A long time ago.
All trial masters like there every time. Maybe we need to farm ultimatum instead.
Yeah, what's his weight? Because honestly, it feels like he really wants to be our friend.
Oh, two ruin on me. What about you?
0, 2, 3. You know, I think we should go.
After that one, I think.
Okay. Just because they're getting too much ruin and it's really hard to dodge their ability.
How much we have?
5.
Rewards?
It's not the best layout here.
Loot?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, that's kinda... Alright, Mysterious Scarab and stuff like that. So yeah, tell us how your mana situation is working, Scratch, when you will get it in. Well, let's continue. Whoa! Thank you very much for subscribing. That's very appreciated.
No, let's get it in.
Oh, we hit the subscriber goal, which is nice. Yeah, we're probably just going to go and get the burying ground. Alright. Well, another calcification. I would say overall it works. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you will be able to get more points further on, don't worry. But it should help you with your mana situation. Like, can I send him an invite? He's sending an invite to me instead. So, well, I'm not really selling that.
Oh right, the filled coffins. You know, they're there in the corner, and I was like, what is that? How didn't we loot it? Because on the minimap it shows like some cool draw.
You know, I honestly can't understand people who just sending you invites over and over and over and over. What the fuck for? I mean, seriously, I'm not really going to accept that even if you're going to send it like 5 more times.
Another one.
Yeah, that's kind of strange, in my opinion. Just like, I can't understand it.
But it's
Yeah, take the carcass.
taste of hate.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
That's funny.
I don't want to taste the hate.
Oh yeah, like the Omen of Return. It's like custom death teleport, but with extra steps.
Well, yeah. But without casting. And without, like, with death, but without casting. Just like basic scrubs. I don't even have space anymore, so... Let me... Carcass. I asked you to loot the carcass.
What for?
Oh, corrupted.
I don't have well.
But I gave you like 20.
Well, yeah, they're again.
What? What do you mean like Zargam? What the fuck you been corrupting there?
Well, Unix because we don't know.
So you're just like casually corrupting Unix.
Yeah. There's so many cool things in the game. You're not taking them.
So where I put my previous taste of hate, I'm going to get so many of them. And some more corpses. So based on what I can see right now, let's try the old approach.
Maybe?
You know, even maybe with Maven after the 5 maps.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. But mostly I think we need to move rituals back to random. So it works like less good because yeah, give me like a second. Alright. Let me go forward. So generally, I think it's working pretty alright, but scarab prices could affect the whole thing heavily.
Oh,
Yeah, I think we need to move them.
definitely. You know, I don't know what to do.
Well, we're not really looting any of that.
Are there any more exiles? Because, yeah, here they are. Are they exiles? Yes, they are.
Yeah, let's move them there. Look like an exile to me.
This one, wait. This one over here. But he's ranged, I don't think he'll follow.
Oh, it will take so much time. I don't really think we should bother.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the other one, this one, I think he will follow. But okay.
Well, yeah, but it will be faster to just kill him.
Yeah, just far.
Oh, that's partnership. As a plus, we're getting a lot of scarabs that we will need in the future.
Yeah, that's a bonus. I agree. You know, honestly, I'm surprised how heavily the video affected the prices.
Well, honestly, I'm surprised too. It's not like we received too much views on that.
Yeah, I mean, that's very surprising.
Sometimes I'm a little shocked how.
And the it's a pretty special strategy too. So you have to have a really good build, like a really strong and tanky. More importantly, like very tanky build. Otherwise, it's not going to work, and you will be just dying there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was correctly bad. So I'm actually very surprised. Maybe people are just buying them to price fix, because that's the only
Wow, I don't
thing.
know. I was buying scarabs to price fix after every video with like 30,000 of views. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's bizarre. I mean, obviously that would be too much.
That's like one day long. What the fuck is
I
that?
still remember how we killed the eyes of the great. No, stop.
Yeah, let's just to the right a little.
I think he's technically inside.
Well, in my opinion, it's technically inside too, so.
Oh, it's a zero shrine. We never took one here.
Well, has there been something? Alright. You know, we needed to move them probably.
Yeah, it was very close. But it's fine.
Oh, I can read to that.
Are there more? of the exiles. It looks like we are almost finished with the map, so I wouldn't say there's going to be something else.
Oh, that's a bad corpse. That guy is not popular. T. Gratus. Well, he sucks.
Who is even popular?
Oh, I don't know.
Mirandus?
I think Perandus, yeah.
How? I mean, what does what does he even do? As far as I remember, Mirandus items are not really good at all.
Mostly yes. Maybe they got like some particular ones.
Yeah, because there are just some interesting corruption options there. And the Necropolis. Wow, you know, all of this buffs are garbage. Thank you for not taking.
I took the boss one. The boss is dead.
Oh, okay. Because I saw anything with flask charges is like, nope.
Yeah, it's a cure, so well.
Immediately nope.
Yeah, you know, I can just buy the stuff while I'm still fighting.
Well, you guys are doing a pretty good job.
So let's go out.
Oh, there's a ring with rarity. Sure, we don't want to. Oh, it's okay. Rings can have rarity. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, just like not too crazy about it.
Yeah. I was like,
Except
wait,
that it's pretty much he just also.
I was like, wait, there's a ring with rarity. No, she surely.
So yeah, you know, I think the balance of that league is a pretty interesting topic, to be honest. And yeah. Yeah guys, give me like a second. I will come back. And we also need to listen, is it working for Scratch after he fixed his mana. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. No, I'm pretty much, I'm back. Pretty sorry. So let's discuss what we have in terms of patches this time. So you know, I think the balance from the patches changed a lot of details right now. Changed a lot of details. And well, there could be changes like that, and they can pretty much affect the whole premise. So a lot of farming strategies and approaches will probably be changed in the process. Now, do I have the Dreamer ones? Mm, 1 point left. We will see how it's going to go, but with such quick patches, it's at the same time it's good for GGG and not really good for like players. First off, it's good because they're fixing a lot of stuff that's not really working. And second, it's not that amazing, mostly because the changes can hit all of us pretty heavily. Yeah, most of the All Flame. That's pretty much. I'm thinking where I need to put my last points for that. And so there's not a lot of good options. You know, buffing Ultimatum could be an interesting approach too, but the build will need to survive Ultimatum properly.
I don't like Ultimatum, but maybe it's just me.
Oh, why you don't like Ultimatum?
I don't like how much damage over time there is. A lot of things are damage over time based.
You know, yeah, I mean, for us, damage over time could be pretty annoying. And, you know, I'm also thinking about the message that Zara left in our YouTube chat, like maybe 30 minutes ago or something like that. And, yeah, be careful. I'm not sure if you're going to have.
Yeah, which one is that?
I'm not forcing rituals anymore.
Ah.
So it should be kind of random now. Instead, I thought that maybe we could just block everything else.
But then you won't be receiving the...
Yeah, I know. But I will receive almost granted rituals that way. And that way we can pretty much combine what we have.
But you can block divination cards.
Well, yeah, I know.
So that way, if you block everything, won't
We are still receiving divination card or essences, for example.
Yes. You know, we could try that.
Also ambush.
Yes, because you can block that. You know, that's an interesting idea. Oh, why did you take that? We didn't heal a single one. Oh, alright. Did we?
Well, I think we did.
Okay.
So blocking everything, it's pretty much another.
Is there going to... Yeah, well...
Yeah, that's alright. So blocking everything could be another strategy that I wanted to test. I think it will lead to pretty stable options.
You know, yeah, your guys are kind of killing everything.
Yeah, it's not like I can control them, they're aggressive.
Yeah, they're very aggressive.
Do you think the league mechanic is good? Make items while getting to maps, and what should you look for it? You know, I'm not really crafting a lot myself, but yeah, it could be good. However, if you're not sure what to craft, I recommend you to just sell corpses. Price check all the corpses that you are finding, like, loot the itemized version of them, and it could be a decent thing. So just like click there, itemize, and then price check it. For example, that one costs like 10 chaoses. And well, that's it.
The scarcer one?
Yeah.
Holy what?
Have you looted that?
Yeah, hell. Okay, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't.
Yeah, I'm not really killing it.
Okay, great. Oh, enlightened support?
Oh, fuck, yes, I mean, that's good. That's good.
Wow, that's good, indeed.
That's about 3 divines.
Mm. How much is the divine right now?
130.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think it should work just fine. Not a crazy drop or anything to write home about, but it's like decent.
Wow, that's a lot of scarab.
And yeah, I want to block that ultimatum bastard. If you're not really running ultimatum,
Yeah, there's no point. It's an interesting idea. We will be maybe getting more high value scarabs. We need to test what is going to drop. Third instant +2 rating is a good corpse.
oh, probably there are like so many. It seems like an alright one.
Yeah, because people are buffing tiers for that. Carolyn.
Another Ascent, so I think dropping a lot of Ascent is pretty much the best strategy right now. Because you can sell like 9 or 8 Ascents. Or something like that. Yeah, explicit modifier is pretty much shit, but you already like guess that. Yeah, let's continue, guys. Well, you know, the guy who's buying those items probably expected that I'm going to exit my map immediately. Because, well, he just joined, after like probably 30 seconds he's left already. I know that I could be a little too slow, but I just like can't understand those guys. Is he in such a hurry? Alright. Alright, so let's play with that idea instead. Let's play with that idea instead. So we will need like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me recheck, is there any crazy ones? And the last one, yeah, let me refund. Where's the ultimatum? You know, sometimes it could be a little harder to just find the right scarabs. They're like really small. Yeah, it's like Hellas, Abyss, Beyond, that's pretty much ultimatum. So it feels like blocking them is pretty much the right idea. I'm leaving Harvest open, and I'm pretty much that. So on top of that, I've been also thinking that we will have a pretty decent chances for it. We could even take bonuses for Harvest, if you wanted.
No, it won't. It won't be enough. I would rather buff a ritual further. For the chances, obviously.
You know, I think the chances right now is just like pretty much alright. Oh, that guy. I think he already messaged me. Like, some time ago.
Yeah. I don't remember what he was buying.
Oh, that's the same. He's been buying that, but he just left the party without buying.
Oh. Maybe he was in the middle of the other trade.
Well, maybe.
It happens sometimes.
Harder to guess for me. But that's alright. Also, we have completed like everything on Atlas, right? Except the temple that is bugged. And that's it. You know, have they even fixed that?
Well, the story goes that they did, but they haven't. I mean, you told me that they never have, and that there are still complaints on the forums that it's still not fixed and there's still immortal enemies. What?
Yeah, that could be like 5 divines or 3 divines for. Alright. So yeah guys, we encountered a big issue when we tried to finish our Atlas. Twilight Temple is just completely broken. You can't complete it properly, well...
Yeah,
that's...
unless we find a Kirk mission, we're not going there really.
Yeah, I checked, maybe I can spawn the character, but well, no. He's not really up for spawning. So what? Let me check what I did. I blocked everything. And that regard, I just like blocked everything. And let me get rid of that point here. And yeah, pretty much I'm looking for possibility to use Maven instead of Red. Because honestly, after like all the tests that we did, I'm not really that happy with Red. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I don't think it provides much to the strategy itself. The thing is, it's just convenient that you don't have to run different maps. So that's the main
Plus,
bonus.
yeah, that's pretty much the only plus, to be honest.
Yeah, well, honestly, that's a huge upside.
Is it still not fixed? I don't know. I'm not even going to lie to you, I completely don't know. So not a single idea, is it even fixed? Is it not, or anything like that?
So we are running red for now?
No, we are still running the red.
Yeah, well, I said.
Let's see how many rituals we'll get.
Yeah,
Everything except the harvest is blocked.
let's look at the scarabs too, because it's interesting.
Oh, here's harvest.
You're really going to go there?
Well, I don't know how much you are going to receive. Oh, we're pretty much trying to test, can we force the rituals just by blocking everything else? And how often we are going to receive it with unblocked harvest plus ritual or just ritual.
When we were running, this was before.
So I changed to that. As you can see, everything blocked except ritual.
And harvest.
And harvest, yeah. So harvest is shit. That's pretty much it. It's not really worth any time, to be honest. Without the buffs or particular strategy, it's just a waste of everything. Oh, it's not that. It's not that. Harvest by itself is alright already. It's already costs and stuff like that. You just need to pretty much use a tree for harvest. I don't have anything in mind for harvest like at all. Not a single item. And I can see the point. Oh, it doesn't matter clothes or daggers. You just need to get Fuel the Fight. So take the passive called Fuse the Fight, and it will help with your mana situation. Which I gave it to you so you can fix your mana. Let's try to move them, I don't know. Oh, they're dead. They're dead.
First they're dead, second there are no altars. No rituals.
So harvest and no rituals.
Yep.
Fuck, I'm blocking it.
Well, that's right.
Well, seriously, just like fucking. I want that, not. I want rituals, not harvest.
If I remember correctly, when we were doing the same thing with harvest in previous leagues, it was around 7 to 8%.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
Well, you lied to me.
Altars have been here all along. Oh, that is possessed at least 3 times. Alright.
Well, that's not bad.
There was an achievement for that. Who could have thought? What? The boss.
Wow, that's been my bad. That's been my bad. Had I missed that part? Well, I mean, yeah, we tested it so many times. It's usually about 70 to 80%. I think I lost concentration for a second.
Oh.
I don't know how the fuck we never had 6 bosses though.
And it's counted.
Yeah, it probably counted exiles as bosses.
Yep.
Well, Scarab of Nemesis, but just 5 chaoses, nothing too good. It's rare but useless. And yeah, what are you farming right now, Fate? What's like your strategy? Yeah, let's move our guys there. Is Necropolis passives are working great for you?
What?
Well, you know, I hate that thingy. Wow, but we got so many achievements. It's definitely not bad. Oh, you're just in tier 10. Well, let's make sure that it's not going to. Just tell me when you will see the boss.
I'll try. Here? Is it it?
Yeah. Oh, Rapture's Rituals?
Yes,
you got that one too? You know, I also wanted to say that you should take any kind of numbers from Wells Exile with a grain of salt. It's exaggerating drops, usually. I mean, I'm using it for the videos myself because we just don't have anything better. But just like in my opinion, it's exaggerating. And it's doing it pretty constantly. So be really careful.
Mhm. They're over there.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Alright. That's been the last one.
Ancient door.
Oh, Callum's Biden is candidateless.
Oh, it's a 6 link too. 6 link and or ancient door and harbinger sword. You know, this one is not that bad.
Yeah, I'm taking that. Alright. Let's continue. So yeah, how Necropolis passives are working for you, Fate? I honestly like them, but unfortunately in my Giants farming 3, I just like don't have enough space for it. Alright, let me put some corpses in there. Yeah, so is it working right?
Yeah, wait.
Well. Oh, so no real strategy. Are you selling corpses or trying to craft? And yeah, pretty much, I don't like forcing the rituals from the map craft. I think it's a kind of a miss of a strategy.
Oh, there's so many. You know, it will be very interesting when we'll get the exiles in there because there's so many haunted spirits.
You know, yeah, maybe. Let's go forward. They will probably fall. Well, that's a long road.
That's super long.
They're probably not really going to fall through that. Kinda unlucky for us, I would say.
Yeah, it is. So many of them here. You could still try running away. But
Oh, you know, I can see the point. We need to go back and kill them all. Also, what is the level? Like, if you think it's too low? You know, it's not a bad idea, but please remember that daily orbs are pretty much nerfed.
we missed the boss.
For the fuck, all of them. I mean, there's just like the ritual.
Yeah.
There will be like a ritual at the boss instead, I think.
Yeah, there's gonna be.
I'm not really going for boss until I clear literally everything. To avoid what happened in the previous one. Well, it's been like kinda annoying. I mean, the bosses are right here, but it's just like don't want to.
Oh, ritual to the right one.
Yeah, let's move on to the ritual. Let's move on to the ritual.
Well,
So it's not completely nerfed, but you can pretty much still use it. Just some of them are less popular right now. That's pretty much it. Nothing too crazy, but be careful with the threat. So it's not.
let's take the ritual one.
Oh, nerfed how? No, they're not taking it. Let's go. Nerfed how? The question was. They're just like less stack decks from stack decks orbs.
And also less scarabs too.
And less scarabs as well. So some people consider it like a big nerf. So it's not like it's nerfed to the ground or anything, but it's definitely a hit. They're costing less and less people are doing that. But maybe if you're persistent, you can just like kinda come up. Can we move them though?
No, the other one is completely dumb. This one is obedient.
Well, let's see if the second is going to fall. No, not really.
Yeah, your guys came to kill it. Oh, it was big.
Yeah, it was a giant, but well. So we're doing that. Oh, you know, for those, I think it's pretty nice. And could be pretty effective too, so well, not a thing on boss. And modifiers themselves can provide a lot of value.
Yeah, okay, we're done. Seems like when you just need to take the.
And yeah, then we're going for the last one and for the boss itself.
Yep.
Do we have some giants in there?
I don't know. I think no. I think we never spawned the giants.
Well, yeah, let's just go.
Yeah, you could be a bit slower.
That's pretty nice. So I think there's like some Rogue Exiles, but just like not sure about the Giants.
Back. There's a rogue exile. You missed.
Also, really well.
Yeah.
Wow, and he never fought for.
Anywhere, yes.
Alright, let's go and do the boss. So I would say it's pretty expected that Delirium is less popular now.
No, there's no ritual here.
Yeah, I mean, there's just like no ritual at all because we can see that.
Yeah.
Alright, a few more. Yeah, a lot of scarabs. But right now, even with everything blocked, there's like a lot of possibilities to just get like bad scarabs.
Yeah. It's not helping at all because there are just lots of things that you can physically block.
Like Torment, for example.
Yeah. And they're still there. Okay, a ritual to the left, run.
Alright.
Oh, the guy's not really. Come on. Oh, he's a summoner. That's why he's a dick.
Alright, let's go.
Only the melee guys are doing what you want them to do.
That's interesting. Yeah, I buffed the boss, so. So biggest issue with the guys that just don't really want to go for rituals. You know, maybe we can think about some particular map where there will just like not a lot of space.
Eight.
Oh, you think 8 though?
Oh, stop. Sorry.
Yeah, I can see. I can see, let's go up. Oh, that's not a bad ember.
But yeah, Angel, because rituals there spawn in particular spots, and extra content we really need to get him to the ritual run. Why are you doing what you do? Yeah,
Well, he's here.
since it's a giant, it's really good. Yeah, what was I saying? Because Angel has this choke point that never spawn anything, and then there are these big places with things. We need to take that previous ritual one.
Give me like a second.
We're not bringing anyone there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Hello, dude.
I think he's kind of ranged.
Oh my god, the ranged guys are the most annoying ones. There's no ritual? Okay, that's good.
Well, as you can see, I got like the 8 also.
The universe is trying to tell you something.
Well, we can try the tool, it's interesting. Why not?
I remember how things spawn there. Oh, you know, that's the first time it's one of those things.
Yeah, that could be annoying, but overall I think it's alright.
Wait, we didn't take that guy.
Yeah, no, Kiba probably never comes out.
Yeah, you know I don't like this ritual.
Well, a lot of prayers. So next we are going to test the Ethel gaze, because I think there could be some particular mapping set. Alright. Hey, Wolf or War, just want to say that I'm enjoying the Dark Pack Pathfinder so far. That's cool. What kind of version are you playing? Are you using the Blood Magic? Are you using the Energy Shield with a new body armor? And that's pretty nice. A lot of us enjoyed that as well. Me and Phaser played it. I think it's a pretty nice build. Oh, that's a lot. Delegation of Scarabs?
Mm-hmm. But it's waiting for me.
Yeah, I'm not really taking anything in that one. Yeah, that's pretty much interesting. Feel free to share with us. If it's like endgame viable at that moment. I'm probably going to do a proper upgrade for it like myself, but after some time I think. I already have a few interesting ideas that we discussed with Faith. Oh, so you don't have Upper State for now. That's alright. I still think it should work just fine. Yeah, definitely cool. We're discussing a lot of blood magic builds that I did the previous league, and I'm probably going to do my own endgame version for it too. Wow, that's like double descent.
Well, yeah, that's a divine, right? That's nice.
Well, yeah, that's...
Yeah, by the ritual and
And yeah, that's not a divine, it's like maybe 1/3. Oh, by the ritual, I forgot about that part.
yeah, I thought you were about.
Yeah, that's really cool that you're enjoying Dark Pact. I think it's a really nice build.
It's really nice that you can actually keep using energy shield items there.
Yeah, we're pretty happy that pretty much Warlock buff is coming back.
Because that was the main turnoff before, and we were not sure whether it's going to work. So it's really nice that it's back in the game. In the form of the body armor.
How much is Upper State right now?
Oh, it's really cheap. I saw it like for 2.5 divines, not linked.
Whoa, that's like really cheap.
Yeah, it's really worth nothing. Well, compared, considering it's an Uber boss drop and stuff like that, I would definitely expect more. So it's really nice that it's so cheap. Oh, 6 divines?
Yeah, is it 6?
Maybe it was my bad. Maybe, I don't know.
how you saw it for like 2.
Maybe.
Alright, let me check it myself, everybody. Let me check it myself. So if Nemis noticed it for 2 today.
Maybe it was fake. I don't
Oh
know.
no, it's 6. It's 6.
It's 6, okay. You know, it's good that it went down. It will be more accessible. Yeah, it probably never was. Maybe I mistook it with something else.
Oh, maybe the guy just sold it for 2 and they've been like, 1.
Maybe. I don't know anymore.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just like a small thing.
Yeah.
So generally, I think that even 6 is just like crazy cheap. To be honest.
Yeah, until someone messes with the economy. Maybe. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. I was comparing how much it was on standard. Because if Ron will be doing an update, obviously.
Yeah, I'm going to do an update on standard probably because I have a like completely ready character on there.
Yeah, because it makes no sense. And the league mechanic is not really bringing anything to the character, so you can just kind of use the old one.
You know, Fate, I'm still not 1000% sure it's best on slot. Yeah, I think a lot of people are right now on my stream who's well thinking about that kinda could be a little shocked, but I'm not sure it's the best on slot. I will need to retest it to be honest. For that stuff to work in my opinion.
A single shot. Let's call this guy out. He's ranged. He's never going to follow. Let's do the rich one.
Oh, what kind of farming strategy are you using? Yeah, I know about that. However, I had an interesting idea in mind with just like normal HP version without energy shield like at all, and I think there's a potential for it. So maybe I will look into it as well. There's like 1000% there will going to be a proper update for Dark Pact. I just need more time to test everything before, well, it could be a pretty special update. Oh, what happened with that?
I mean, compared to the boss. That's what it means.
And is it like really crazy? What you got on that? You know, I'm not sure I haven't seen that one.
No, stop. Let's go in.
Oh, do you really think they're going to fall?
Yeah, he did, look.
how much health do you have in your powerful building? Yeah, I have like about 25 at my best version. But I just like, I don't know how much do you have. Because out of 25, losing 6 should be kinda alright. But if you're like at 20, losing... Oh, well, yeah. If you're like at 20, losing 6, it's just like completely breaks the build. Alright. I think this is pretty much the last one.
Can we stand on the stair? Oh, yeah. You can stand on the stairs and it will not damage you.
Oh, there'll be like a giant to the left.
Oh. This guy is not a giant, but
Oh, like Rogue Exile, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not a giant.
yep. Okay, time to buy. No, I really like how aggressive you guys are. Oh, Omen of Brilliance, take that.
What for?
For yourself.
Oh, it's just like 60 seconds.
But yes, it's a section after all.
I'm not even spending points on that.
And unless you're elite or something.
So yeah, I'm pretty unhappy with the red, to be honest.
Yep. I could go Atel and see. Maybe there it will be better because they will be in the same. It will be easier probably to get them together, maybe not, but we need to check.
Yeah, we're going to check Atel right now. I'm out of the maps anyway. So let's go and check what we have. And Atel, yeah, I feel like 11. Alright. So that will do. Let's see what we'll have in Atel. And if it's going to work like properly. Alright. Yeah, let's see if it's going to be better.
It seems like there are no altars.
No rituals, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, we will see. Well, at least the fortunate As the start is nice. Well, but there have been like a lot of
Scary.
car guys.
And guys, yep.
So, you know, I would say that the next strategy that I want to win will be Ultimatum. All Ultimatum scarabs are just like so not expensive, except one. And hey Dmitry, hey, your farm strategy from your video, is it still as profitable as yesterday? It's less profitable now. So there was like a few things that happened that kinda lowered the profit. First off, the prices for scarabs are like completely insane now. And please listen to me on that, Dmitry. Don't buy the scarabs for giant for 20 fucking chaoses. That's literally robbery. The only reason why the prices went that much up is the popularity of the video itself. So the video been like pretty popular, and that's the reason. Don't buy them for 20. If you want to test the strategy, just wait a little, like maybe 1 or 2 days, because the prices are going to be less. Right now, just like fucking insane. I've been buying the giants like for less than 1 chaos yesterday. Literally less than 1 chaos. And today, well, that's just like completely insane. That's completely insane. With such prices, it's definitely less profitable. And the second thing, pretty much the whole approach for scarabs is losing prices by itself. So some prices are dropping, and well, overall scarabs are costing less. So that's pretty much it. And it leads us to very, I would say, just less profitability overall. You still can make profit, it's not like it's totally bad, but you can't make 10 divines anymore, I would say. It will be less. It will be more like 6, maybe 7, something like that. I haven't retested it properly to just go with approximate, but that's my take. That's my take. And please, for the sake of God, please don't buy giants for 20 fucking chaoses. When people told me it's 20, well, I'm shocked, to be honest. I'm shocked. I have nothing to fucking say. Like, completely. So the patch itself was not really ruined anything for it. It's mostly just price changes. I will probably need to add some info about that in the first comment in the video, because well, people are watching it, they can assume to try that. Oh, no issue at all, Dmitry. Thank you very much for watching. Unfortunately, that's pretty much a content creator effect there. I'm not really happy about it, but I can do shit. I did a really cool strategy, and prices like fucking skyrocketed in less than a day. And well, I think we had a similar issue previously when I ruined the prices for Eyes of the Great Wolf for the whole league.
Also the gloves for Reap.
Oh, don't fucking start with the gloves. Gloves were kinda alright even before that, but well, that's insane.
Yeah, the eyes were not worth anything, and then they skyrocketed to like 20 divines.
Yeah, I think people are watching like a lot of my videos, and it's pretty much, it shows. I mean, I'm flattered, but wow. I can't claim the same numbers. And I don't even want to claim the same numbers. It would be just like completely dishonest, and I don't want to do that. It would be shitty. Alright. I will probably add info in the first comment. Physical skills, I think it's alright. So what is going to be the next step? What is going to be the next step? Let me explain that part. What is going to be the next steps are? The next step is pretty much going to be trying Maven back. Because we tried the red and I will be honest with you, I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. A single moment with it. I just felt like it's letting me down. That's probably will be like one of the last maps with red. And that's pretty much the idea. And give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. Let's go. And yeah, I'm kinda. There should be rituals in that
Yeah,
one.
here they are. As you can see, they're very packed.
Let's see.
Yeah, there are also several down that we kind of missed. They'll come. We just need to go up to them.
Yeah, be very careful.
I don't know, they're burning me for some reason.
I can't leech in there.
Holy shit.
Let them come. Let them come.
So like they're running away mostly, they're weird.
Alright, let's just finish them off.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, but this is giant. No, let's try to bring him back.
He's a very stupid gen.
No reaction, like whatsoever.
He's running away, that's his reaction.
Alright,
You know,
let's
okay.
deal with him.
No, wait. Okay, I wanted to do a tricky one.
Yeah, like move him from a different side. I thought about that, but oh, a lot of scarabs. And you know, are you sure that when there's that pack, it's good?
Well, maybe not. Okay.
Oh, I have an interesting idea why it could be bad.
Maybe leash or something.
Oh no, not that. Don't focus on that. Let's focus on just exiles.
Here's a big one.
Will he come?
Yeah, he will.
Yeah, I think he
He's
will.
melee.
But it's not the big one.
Oh, here's the big one, sorry.
Will big one come?
He's not that. Yeah, he will.
Yeah, that's nice. So let me explain why it could be bad. Are exiles at the same place as the ritual students are? So everything packed on the entrance? Because I'm afraid that exiles could be scattered across the map and all rituals packed at the entrance.
Well, that's what we're checking here.
So I also don't have leech. It's an issue, but not crazy issue, so I will just be a little more careful. And yeah, there's just like exiles literally everywhere. And give me like a second. I'm going to read that. No, you're wrong. You're like 1000% wrong about that. You can pull giants in the rituals. We've been doing it for a day already, and they're respawning every time. They're respawning every time. So even if you are pulling them, it's still working. They don't need to spawn inside. You can pull them like across the whole map. We've been doing it for a day already, and it's just like 1000% work. I'm probably going to do an update video about that, so you need to try more, and I'm sure you're going to figure it out too. Yeah, I'm sure. It doesn't matter when they're spawning. Pretty much pulling works just fine.
It's the burning ground.
If you kind of go on the stream back about maybe an hour back, you will be able to check our runs in Defiled Cathedral.
Wait.
And there have been a few examples in Defiled Cathedral when we had like empty rituals. So we pulled the guys in and they're pretty much respawn. That's it. We can also do a test a little later on. When we'll have another empty ritual. Well, you know, that's funny, but as we can already see, it's working. So when you kill the mobs into the outer circle and a ritual becomes clickable, you can still pull mobs. Perfectly, you need to pull them before. Not when it becomes clickable, like before. So, before you kill all the monsters, you need to pull your guys in. That's pretty much the idea. Yeah, before clickable. Usually it's like the best approach for that. And that works. If you pull after clickable, you know, I'm not sure right now. Maybe it's not working. I can't say about that. But before, it's working for sure. Well, Burning Ground is doing crazy damage to me there. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult, but it makes sense and it works. So perfectly, you just need to like think before you clear everything around. That's the biggest step forward. We're also pulling them even after, just in case, but I'm not sure if it's working, and I wouldn't like bet on that. Alright, let me. I hate Burning Ground, seriously, that's just like a horrible buff. But it's definitely difficult. Overall, giants are working pretty nice already. So for example here, yeah, fucking Burning Ground. Back. Yeah, let me finish off the rest. For example here it's been possible. One were out, but we pulled him back in before we all finished. And when the ritual clickable, it pretty much makes sense. You know, guys, I have an interesting idea. Let's test something. Do you have in mind map where we will have a roaming boss? Is there like any map with a roaming boss? Give me some example for tier 16. Let's test it once and for all. What could be the map with Roman boss enemy? Do you have any idea?
Undead.
Wow, that's... What should it be?
Yeah, I need to look at the atlas
What for?
to tell you. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
It was through the shield, so
So probably the flask.
okay. Also because of the burning ground, the full map is cursed.
Well, knowledge means that I'm alright with burning ground, I just not like alright with knowledge back. Oh, don't worry, guys. We're going to test that whole thing with luring and how it works. I mean, like, I'm streaming for a reason, let's go and fucking test it. Prepare to clip that shit. So next time when we will have that question, we're going to just like send clip to people. And I'm going to record that too. For a video. So we're going to test that on boss, not on the exile. Because it's much easier to notice when the boss is pretty much resurrected. So the boss is the same kind of enemy as pretty much any exile. So well, that would be interesting. And that way, since unique monsters, pretty much the boss or exile or anything else, we just need any kind of unique monster. That way, we are going to spawn the boss outside of clickable area. Then we are going to pull it in after, and we will check if it's going to be resurrected. And then we are going to try the same, but before it becomes unclickable. So that way, well, we'll figure it out how it's properly working once and for all. Loot the corpse, please. Well, I mean, yeah. I haven't seen that video, unfortunately, but I would pretty much guess the same. He pretty much holds them and they'll pull them. That's an interesting approach. Maybe even pulling afterwards. At least I would think it could work. However, I can't be like 1000% sure, so let's retest. Check the Atlas.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's been Valda's map. It's been Valda's map. Nothing else could produce such result. Alright. Let's... you should work on resistance as Scratch. Just try to reach like 75. And hey, Mashmine, thank you very much for subscribing. It's been a minute, what's up? Well, we are playing Path of Exile there, and we are trying to figure out an interesting mechanic. So, how are you doing in the meantime? Yeah, it's been Valdas. Not exactly, especially Voidborn, it could be just Valdas. Alright, so what do we have in there? What do we have in there? A Lookout will not work. Player 2. Levis Chambers will not work. And let me block. Let me go and block Harvest. Like, for fuck's sake.
We could go to park.
Whoa! I used. Oh, that's cool. Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats, Smash Mike.
That sounds just like awesome. Is Plateau working? No.
And Plateau is not working. We can go to park.
Or Wasteland. I feel like Wasteland.
Yeah, we could. He's so slow though. We're going to pull him forever, but
Oh, he's moving. He's
yeah,
moving.
that's a bonus.
So yeah, let's do
Maven.
that test.
Call Maven.
Why Maven? We don't think Maven.
Okay, fine. Oh yeah, she's not bot, so there's no point for it.
Yeah, the guy that charges. Let's do that. Let's do that. And wow, clip it somebody, so we'll have an option. So are you playing something much mind? We are playing Path of Exile. What about you? And what kind of car have you got? Was it like a good car? Like, it doesn't matter if it's used, it could be a good car. Still. That's funny, I really love cars, even if I'm not really. I don't even have a driver license. Well, I'm a European, so. Where should I drive? Like, exactly to the wall? I mean, there's not a lot of space to drive. Yeah. In Paris, you would just stay in, like, infinite traffic. Oh, don't tell me it never rolled the rituals.
It didn't. Feels like it didn't.
Oh, it's Toyota Solara. Wow, that's alright. Why you decided on that car exactly?
Yeah, it feels like it didn't roll.
Well, still essence. We don't even need to pay.
The strat doesn't really depend on the map, so still works.
There's no scarabs.
Why?
Oh, because I took them off.
Why?
Because why spending scarabs for bad map?
Oh, that. Okay.
So that's just like our random roll.
Well, you know, that's bizarre. There's so many of them. I think we rolled 20.
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, that's cool. What are your
Yes.
needs for a car?
Ron, you missed 2 exiles.
Well, there's like so many exiles. It's so easy to miss them.
No, I'm back there.
Yeah, I know. I will go back, don't worry.
Wait, is it a bot? It doesn't matter, right?
It doesn't matter, no rituals.
Yep.
Yeah, we fucked up that part with the rituals. Because we never forced it. Alright. Oh, you like the way it looks? How it looks? And that definitely sounds fun. Congratulations. Is it like your first car?
You're too far.
Oh, so many 6 links.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Just
up
look that.
with this array.
Yeah, I drive about 3 hours every month to see friends and family, then have appointment. Wow, that's logical. I think that car is going to work perfectly for you. You don't even need something too fancy.
We're doing it Lilius Nivalius.
I have no fucking... Like, no. He's bad. Get rid of leaves, whatever. He's bad. Wow, can imagine. Pretty happy that you're kinda alright right now. By yourself. Any kind of accidents are bad. So yeah guys, no rituals, no luck. We are going to do it in the next one. So let's go another wasteland. Pretty much the same approach. Something like that will work.
Maybe you should spam guaranteed ones.
Let's do that.
Just to save time.
Alright, it fucked us up. It fucked us up. Alright. Let's go and check it out. So that's alright. So that's the first ritual. Let's just clear that. Let's just clear that. And we haven't clicked that, that's alright. Let's click that. As you can see, it's empty, there's no boss. Just like basic monsters, nothing too crazy. It still could be ruined and our plan will not work if the boss can respawn in the ritual area.
I don't think it's important, honestly.
Oh, it will fuck up our check completely. It will pretty much mean all the test is meaningless and we will need to do that again. Alright, let's... Yeah, let's continue.
But
More like forward. Now let me check the second one too. I'm not really going to get anything there. Let's go up there.
you're wrong.
Oh, also, I have like interesting question. Hey, Match Mind, are you driving to work as well?
I don't have my blinking for
So look, here's the boss. Here's the boss. I'm not attacking him. There is no ritual at him. No ritual, as you can see, no rituals like at all. It's not there. So he's respawned not in the ritual zone. We can confirm that. So right now we are taking that ritual. Look at that. That ritual. We are killing everybody here. And let me pretty much record that. So here is the ritual. Boss is not there. Right? Let's go back. Let's go back.
Okay, here's the boss, stop.
Here is the boss.
Here he is, right?
Well, I don't know, my clone is going to kick his ass.
Well, you shouldn't have attacked.
So here is the boss. he spawned not in the ritual area, and they're going to move him pretty much to...
Yeah, sooner or later he's going to come.
Yeah, alright, pretty much that's working. That's working.
No, you know, he's following us like a puppy.
Well, alright. So they're moving him, and area is clickable. Area is clickable. We have moved him there. Right now I'm going to kill him inside. If it's going to be resurrected in, it means luring is working. So let's just click that.
Yeah, try to not kill him too fast.
Here he is. So here he is, as you can see, here is the boss. We lured him in, he never respawned, and we lured him in after. So after we killed all the monsters around. That's it. That's pretty much answer for everybody. Luring is working 100%. Well, so that's a cool mechanic. And luring is working as I guessed initially. Even luring after is working. And luring before I was like 1000% sure. So here's confirmation, please clip that and we will have that.
There's a boss there.
Oh, seriously, what is that beach? I'm going to kill that. Yeah, that's a cool mechanic. Are you playing PoE much, Mike? Like, played it before? That's a nice game. We had, like, you know, unique interactions in there and stuff. I did an, like, interesting video about that, about farming strategy. And I think it's pretty much just working. So... we have confirmation about that.
2 out of 4.
Yeah, that's like an empty map. We don't even need to clear everything in there. We needed it to confirm. I also recorded it just for the future, if we will need it somewhere to pretty much showcase how it works. I also hope somebody will clip that, because confirmation is important for that. Because I thought the question is kind of logical. Especially after. Before I was like 1000% it's working. But after... but well, it's working after too. It's working after too.
Yes, he's getting...
So yeah, here's the boss, he respawned again, and well, that's just working. And we can be sure he respawned outside of area, so...
wait for me, okay?
that's definitely not the reasoning behind that. Alright. I'm not really going to search for the last one. No, I'm not really going to search for the last one. Alright. So let's get back to our Maven test. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. If something, I'm going to clip it after. We will just have it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, you played a little bit, so what do you think about the game? Like, compared to Diablo, for example, or anything like that? And they're getting rid... oh, they're getting rid of nothing. Oh no, they're getting rid of the red. Yeah. So here's hot take, everybody. Red sucks. I don't know how hot of a take it is, but well... is that just like my basic take? Maiden felt heavily beneficial compared to compared to everything else. Alright. I like it more than Diablo, but it's harder because I'm playing solo almost. I would say most of those games are dark match. Solo games, so you should feel alright even if you're playing solo. You're going to buff Fungal Hole instead. And no refund points. I still need one more point. Oh, we can't finish that. We can't. However, that's cool that you liked it. Also, what kind of shooters you are playing? Is there something cool? Like some new ones? We only heard about Helldivers. Well, I really like Helldivers. Last Church, what? Oh, cannot regenerate, that's crazy. That's alright, I'm going to run that. Yeah. Let me check what will be the next. So I'm going back to the Anarchy and I'm going back to the Maven. Alright. Warzone mostly, but yeah, a little game called Mini Royale, the Toy Soldier. Wow, that's cool. Do you have a link for it? That sounds like really awesome. Oh, I think it's kind of logical. Oh, Cleat, Steed, Sand, Pirates, Ships,
Pirate ship.
Pirate Ship. Whoa, how you came up with that nickname? I mean, I think it's pretty cool, but reading it, whoa, that's like, is it Cleat? Is it Steed? Is it Sand? Is it Pirate? Or is it Ships? How should I even call you? Like, Cleat, Steed, Sand, Pirate, Ships. Alright, let's just continue. And thank you very much for the link. I'm going to check it out, much mind. Yeah, I can promise that we can play that on stream soon. But maybe we'll check it out quickly. Could be interesting.
So there are no altars here, it seems.
Well, there was always chances for no altars, so not that bad.
I think we rolled 20 again.
Well, at least we rolled something good.
Is it Maven run?
Yeah.
Then we don't.
Then we don't really need to. So it's simple? Well, that's cool. I think simple could be pretty nice for, like, many cases. Chance to fracture modifier is a pretty good buff.
Yeah, I thought so too.
You took it?
Yeah.
So I think it's pretty nice. I would say different games are important. Some of them could be hard and complicated, like Path of Exile, for example. Some of them could be just fun. Alright. Also, there's somebody trying to buy my Jinx Juju. Why is like the hit?
You know, I'm surprised considering your Juju was not that good. The only thing was good about it is it was the corruption.
With movement speed.
Well, I mean, someone could need that. Let's be honest, your wait.
I think we
The
just.
recharge of the flame dash here is horrible run.
Alright. Like, I don't know, I don't have a recharge.
Yep.
Well, not a lot of maps. But can I bought something? Oh, pins and Cleave that. Unfortunately, no rituals, and no rituals is always like a significant step back, I would say. Yeah, let me bring that corpse to my pile of corpses. Oh, I even consider funny that I have a pile of corpses. Let me quickly check the link. Oh, that's like a toy soldiers. Is it released already? So just like a release date? It's in early access. So is it good much, mine?
Alright, I loaded.
Yeah, let's go.
You don't have normal recharge with refreshing.
No rituals again.
I'm not sure it's like out, so.
Oh no, there was like rituals. Let's go. So let's lure.
Wow, that's a real weird place.
Oh, I figured out this kind of working. Alright, this is the guy I died before.
Yeah, there's one more up there,
Up zero?
over here. I'm not sure if he's going to follow though.
I'll just kill him. Yeah, I can certainly agree, it looks fun. Like toy soldiers, I think it's a really funny concept. So is it like good? how long is one round for them? And how many players in one arena? Let's try to.
Yeah, let's try to. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
Well, they're doing a lot. So at least we kinda got the idea that luring works. Well, let's go. I also really hope that prices for the rest of my stuff will kind of fall down a little. How good is containment? Let me. Yeah, that's perfect. That's a divine. Wow, you know, that sounds nice. Are you good at this one? Like, are you winning a lot? Unfortunately, rituals themselves are like pretty useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can agree with Fate that if we will play a lot, eventually we will roll something. But
Yeah, the
no,
question is what? Because one divine is not that much.
well, even
Right.
10 divines is like literally not that much.
Yep. Well, you know, if it was with 10 divines, it would be more impressive.
Well, like 10 divines once in a day, it will not be impressive.
Well,
They're
yeah.
farming like 10 divines in an hour.
Oh, wait, why didn't she click the strongbox?
Well, you know, it's 7 funny, I'm kind of full. Take that one, please. That's 4 out of 4. Yeah, take that one as well.
I can't.
Alright, that's that one.
Empower. Didn't notice it.
Well, we got Enlightening, we got Empower.
Explosion spring. Fuck, I left. What? Oh, what was that? I think they encountered it. God.
Oh, you know, you scared me with
Yeah, I
that.
scared myself.
Average 34%, is it like a lot? Do they have any kind of ranking system or nothing like that and just like for fun? I think it's an interesting, why not? 34% sounds decent. You know guys, I haven't played a lot of Battle Royale games. I played Apex Legends when they just released.
You know, there are a lot of interesting things in the ritual.
Royale.
I don't know how much it costs though.
20 kelsos for
Yeah,
that
and
one.
the jewel, the synthesized one.
That's crazy. The jewel is like crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's it.
That's pretty much literally divine.
Oh, guess why?
What?
Guess why?
Wow, because you can't hold anymore. It's perfect for
Yeah.
you.
That's it.
Whoa, that's cool. How many people have been there? Yeah, you could be proud. Alright. And that shit is like crazy. I'm thinking about not even trading it, but like to do one for you.
You'll need to roll it.
Yeah, what it has?
Plus configuration.
What else? Like energy shield or
Reservation. Reservation plus duration.
well, I rolled the reservation. But yeah, it's been a bad one. Another reservation. Still a bad one. Whoa, that's perfect reservation. Alright, that's...
Is it really that good?
Oh yeah, that's alright. Some of the characters are kinda attacking, so... So I'm thinking play through map without activating any altars, try and pull exiles into circles, do circles with Gen first, and then I work way backwards to the final circles. Yeah, exactly! That's pretty much what we are doing most of the time, as you can see. And that should be like really good tech for you as well. Yeah, I will call you Cleave. Oh, because it's like a first part of your nickname.
Cleats though.
Yeah, it's Cleave.
No, I'm coming in.
Oh, that's nice. So it's a pretty nice idea to maximize your profit for the ones.
From one map, I would say. Considering how much carrots are worth right now, you need to maximize the profit from one map. Future poster.
Oh, why your own name is not allowed on Twitch?
It's an exile. We can try killing him.
Oh, no, no, no. Let's
You know,
move
he's
it.
following pretty
He's
well.
following pretty good, yeah. There's like more of them, so let's just continue.
No, they're not really following it. It's too far. You're
Well,
alone, you're alone.
let's just go like that. So let's go and get the rest. Yeah, let's take that one and move him up. Or even down. Alright, let's move him down. If my guess is not really going to kill him. And we need to kill that one because he's never going to fall.
No, that sounds so brutal.
And so yeah, why your own name not really allowed on Twitch? What's up with that? Is it like sound strange or... Did he just like hate you in particular?
Yeah, okay, maybe.
And yeah, I think moving nodes at giants could be a waste. Maybe we need to try to move only giants. Yeah, let's try to, but it seems like they're not really following.
Nope. Honestly, I think we should just kill them all.
Oh, that's logical. So how you came up with that one? Alright, let's do the boss first. Alright, let me. What, 25 years ago? Gosh, that's not a real old one. And you know what I'm thinking that I'm old? I'm thinking that I'm old for games. You know, sometimes people are even tell me that I'm old for streaming. But well, the old people need to kind of stick together. To show them zoomers. And yeah, pen bands like sounds really fun. I've never been in the one. So miss that experience. Well, at least it's tier 17. So I would say it's a really nice one. For a punk-based name. Were you popular? I mean, with such a name, you should be. Especially pirate ships. I think kinda, it's like a hook. That's a beautiful pun, I mean. That's like a pirate hook, what's up? Sometimes I feel like my jokes are not really that appreciated. Alright. So one left, like heavily behind.
No, that. Yeah, well, it's basically the entrance, okay? It is pretty heavy if you think about it.
It all felt to me like something's wrong with that map.
Mm. What do you mean?
I'll just like recheck that, don't worry. Alright. Magic pack size. To be honest, nothing too crazy. Every time when I'm doing a ritual, like nothing good comes out. Oh, you know, you probably Like, I don't know if you've seen my names, but every time I'm trying to pick something cool. When I played Cyclone, I had a character named Large Scaled Air Mass.
Those large scale airbots.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's how they also call cyclones.
Well, don't let people kind of decide that for themselves.
I was just trying to help.
Well, look at that shit.
Oh, that's pretty decent.
Could be interesting, I would say.
Not anymore.
Yeah, it ruined. It ruined. So yeah, I think memorable nicknames are cool. Just imagine, yeah, just imagine. There's like people, for sure, that still remember in old your old group just by the name. So like, do you remember that really strange punk group from like 25 years ago? They were cool. So well, I think it's pretty nice. I think it's pretty nice. All right. That's fine. Oh, a lot of people are spamming me just like for the base. And I'm pretty shocked how heavily ruined are pretty much prices for all, and well, I really mean it, all scarabs that I mentioned in my video. Alright, we'll just continue. So it should be pretty fine. And generally, I hope the prices for scarabs will stabilize maybe like tomorrow, maybe in a few days. And wow, I would say we need to move them probably. Is there a ritual? That's funny that Maven is pretty much showcases much better results. But, yeah, just but. Well, I think we're all 20.
Mm-hmm. And there are no rituals. You know, I think it's an also coincidence.
Are you sure there's no rituals? Yeah, I'll just go. Maybe we'll find one. How can we be even sure? Yeah, here's a ritual.
Okay.
So we'll just need to move that group there.
It's gonna be complicated.
I can agree with that.
Careful. I can't. There is cooldown. God, I wish all of them were that aggressive.
Well, they're probably going to move aggressive ones, and
This one is just a murderer. Look at how he was hunting us. This one teleports, so we have chances.
Well, yeah. But you know, the distance is just like crazy.
That one.
Yeah, let's just go that one moves with us.
Is he big?
Looks like no.
Oh, what a polite.
Oh, he's so slow.
He's slow, but at least he's doing what we want.
Yeah, we probably will need to kill the rest. Because
Oh.
it seems like there's just like no worth it. I think it will be faster to complete the map and like do the next one.
Yeah.
It seems like a horrible waste
Not
of time.
with the scarab shortage, though.
Well, I mean, we don't have a scarab shortage.
Yeah, finally he came. Again, I can't keep up.
Yeah, I'll just kill them. Is that one the giant?
Yeah.
Yeah, we honestly needed to just bring him instead, but wow. There's more. That one is not the giant anyway. You know what else is funny? While we were discussing it, I noticed that in Path of Exile there was just like much more like older players. Than in like more modern games. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, I'm just buying what I need to, so selling, but yeah. Give me like a second. We'll have so many exiles on that map. What? Why he went apply?
Maybe he crashed.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Whoa. Whoa. That's really interesting. We need to test that. There's a new tag that we are going to test tomorrow, so... Yeah, I think it's a little too late for that today. But tomorrow... It's really interesting. But I can see downside of that. We just don't have space for it. Let me... I'm not considering unique models. That's interesting. So let's go and see.
Do you want to do the whole, like, come back through the whole map? Do you think it's worth it?
No, I don't really.
Why are we not taking retreat?
Going to take it right after?
Will we try to lure?
You know, yeah. Let's try to. At least that one he's moving. Pretty much easy to move him there. He's really close. Unfortunately, he's not a giant, so.
We killed one giant on the second one, but the thing is,
Yeah, let's go to the previous one and just click that.
and one before. Hmm.
Maybe we killed him a little outside, so. Oh no. I can see one giant right now. Yeah, let's proceed.
That was also the first one. At the very entrance.
The first one, you mean the first ritual?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's ask. Yeah, let's just ask them to pretty much. No.
No, there was no. Okay.
You know what sounds funny?
Hmm.
I just thought about that. I can 1000% guess that Cleave are from pretty much United States or Canada. Because there was no garage bands in Europe. It's just like not that widespread. So chances are pretty low. Or he could be Swedish. But considering that the time was like 1000% United States. And you know, I always considered it's funny to. They're like Europeans ourselves, but most of the time on Twitch, pretty much Americans are watching us.
Yeah, we're streaming pretty bad time.
Well, so the bad time is just like a night time, so. And yeah, I mean, there been no one of them once.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mentioned that before.
Also, you kind of faster with your correction.
Pretty short.
Yeah, thank you. Well, pretty much, I get that. I get that. I I thought that since you played like in the garage band, you're from Canada or from United States. Just like not a lot of options except that. I mentioned like the chances that you're European is like really small, in my opinion. So still definitely some. Alright. So that one's going to be last.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it working?
Yeah, I think yes. So that's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. That map, I'm going to try the June approach quickly. And yeah, how do you like that in Canada, Cleats? I mean, it's honestly very cold to my taste. But that's me. Alright, let's just go.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
We need to stop worrying so much about whether they're going to be inside or not.
Yeah. You know, I can agree.
If it's easy and if they're close, that's good. If they're not, who cares?
Yeah, you're right. It just takes so much
It
time.
just takes too much time to set it up.
Yes, Courage, you need to go and get that X Regal Savagery and Varun Astral Sword. Both of them are like really recommended. What's that? Like, give me like a second. I have an issue. That's almost a divine, that's nice. Wow. Wow. Alright, so that tech is like working even better. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, look at that shit.
Why is it 100% sure? Oh, it's not okay.
Oh, it should be. I'm very much I'm surprised. Oh, what do you mean like heading in the wrong direction? Do you mean like politically? I'm in Ontario, specifically. Ontario is in a lot of turmoil right now, the last 6, 7 years. A lot of political corruption is difficult. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, you know, I think political issues is pretty much it's the same across all the globe.
Gender rituals. I mean, this one is kind of close.
I'm a really chill person in that regard. I just like. I'm just trying to listen to all the people. Pretty much respect all the opinions. It doesn't matter what kind of side or stuff like that. Oh, there's like a YouTube chat. That's for sure. We have a YouTube stream too, so it kind of moves messages from there to there. That's pretty much it. And I mean, I think you're right that we should care less about where they are. Yeah, why asking about the YouTube chat?
Oh, sorry.
Are they going to be mad? I don't know. They're never mad at me. Sometimes they just demonetizing my stuff. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
That's the boss maiden summon.
I hate the bosses that are kinda using that shit from the sky. Every time when I see that, it's like a huge issue. Oh wow, so you're like at the YouTube too now? Well, YouTube chat is just not that much alive, to be honest. I think people are mostly looking there and sometimes asking questions. Since you have opened YouTube stuff, you've probably seen a few YouTube messages as well. And your nickname is different everywhere. Why you prefer YouTube over the Twitch? I'll just go. So we have both of those up. And I would say political issues is pretty much what happens all over the globe. When I talk about the countries, I mostly care about like the weather. Because politically, it doesn't matter what you take as your like point of view, there always could be some turmoil. It's kind of hard everywhere. Also, housing prices. Alright. So yeah, I can see the downside of that. And the downside of that is pretty much it just drops one useless like basic scarab. But the whole idea is pretty interesting. If we would have more slots, it would be perfectly worth it. Alright, let's buy something. Just take that. Oh, rich support. That's
That
all.
was close work. I need to check the base. Yeah.
Like really low price. Really low price. Oh, maximum sockets are nice. You know, they're dropping like really often. Really often. Hmm. Well, sounds alright to me. I got a very interesting ring. You know, double corrupted or triple corrupted rings is pretty much the main deal that could be there. Yeah, well, let's go. Alright, so a lot of scarabs, to be honest. A lot of scarabs. We're probably going to test more of the June part and the strategy tomorrow. Because, well, right now it could be a little harder to guess how it's going to work. Let me buff. Yeah, that's a rage support. Well. And I will probably just like level that up. Let me leave it for myself just here. Well, corpses.
Check the items too.
Do we need Winter Square? No.
We do for the challenges. We don't sell it.
Alright.
We'll just do it for routine. The boss there is weird.
Let me get my last buff for that ring. Unfortunately, it's not really good. So we also will need to sell scarabs at some point. We have like crazy amount. I'm usually selling scarabs at the end of the day, so it will work just fine. I'm just selling very expensive ones when it's pretty much the time, and everything else can just be up there later. Omens, scarabs, a lot of different options there. So, well, everybody, I think this is. Oh, message retracted. Why is that? Oh, we're going to figure it out tomorrow. So yeah, everybody, thank you very much for staying with us today. We will be pretty happy to see you tomorrow. We are finishing for now because, well, it's kind of late in Europe and we are very tired. I'm going to add like clarification to my farming video because I think the current prices for scarabs that you will need to farm Anarchy like completely insane. I hope they're going to stabilize pretty soon. But anyway, and we're going to test more additions such as June, for example, the next time as well. Thank you very much for staying with us. See you all tomorrow. And I think the build video is going to be up pretty soon too. We are kinda, I would say, already finishing the gear and stuff that we'll need for it. So yeah, thank you very much for the company. Have an amazing night, everybody. And see you all tomorrow.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night.